Cringe. You made it worse by going live? We know I can make it better. I'll tell you right now. Chat, say hi to the YouTube channel. Say hi to the VODs channel. Hey guys, hey. In the last stream, we were hunting for, what Pokemon were we hunting for? Impidimp. That's the one. That's right. We were hunting for Impidimp, and I did about 300. I did 300 off stream. So as you could see, hold on, I'll share with you guys. As you can see, we're currently up to 3,900. So we will hit odds tonight. We were hunting for a girlfriend. No, we gotta hunt for a boyfriend because Impidimp's always male. Impidimp's always male. We have to hunt for a boyfriend. Which, listen, hey, I have no problem with. But yeah. We're completely grinding. I was locked in today. I did like, I think 2.5 hours I did. I didn't do as much as I intended, but hopefully from the work that I did today, we can hit odds and then get it. Because we had this similar situation for Rookity, for our first member of the badge quest. It was, we got like around this number. It was like 3,900 something. Oh, chat's not on screen. What the heckles? Oh, right. I took you guys off because I was recording earlier. Tee. Oopsie. Poll, I got you guys. I got you guys. I'll go to, we'll go to 4,100 since that's going to be a bit over odds. It'll be a bit less encounters, but lock in. I either want to hunt Golurk or Starmie. Go for Golurk, baby. Golurk is a sick one. I love Golurk shiny. It's got like that like very radioactive green. There's just something about it. Don't know why I didn't follow. Dude, you're all good. You are all good. I just noticed you were in the last stream, so I wanted to say like, hey, appreciate you, you know. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, chat, I will have to mute in a tiny bit. I have to take a call like really quickly. It'll be like less than a minute. But I just want to mute so like it's not being heard through the mic and all that jazz. We will in a little bit, but at the moment, no. Turns out I was already following on my main account. Oh, the main account. Tell them chat said hi. No, it's not a call to another person. It's an automated thing. It's an automated thing. I can say hi to the robot. It just won't. It's not replying back. It's not replying back. Look at no. You mean for the prediction? What do we got? Oh, we got 69. Nice. On hump day too. Nice. It's a nice number. Yeah, Maze. I would say, dude, if you're following on an account, follow on the account that you use more. I have always been a guy that's like, don't follow with like your 5 alts, because I'd rather have like you in chat rather than just funny number, or not funny number, but number go up, you know? I've always been like very adamant about that. Because like I appreciate that people want to follow with their alt accounts, but at the same time, it's like I want the one where you're going to chat most consistently, and it's just you know? It's just the person. Because then it's kind of just like inflating, and you know, it's really pointless to me at least. But I do appreciate it. I'm too scared to vote. Vote, yes! Do it! Do it! Sorry. Vote however you want, Pookie. My bad. I didn't mean to scare you like that. Did any of you guys have work or classes today? Let me know how it went. Bro, I was cooked. I was cooked a little bit, but we're back. I had to drink. Oh, by the way, I'm going to try and drink this whole thing again. I told myself today, I'm like, I need to drink this whole thing at work. And I did. I destroyed it. It took me a while though. It took me like 30 minutes or something to go through the entire thing, but we got through it. That's what matters. I use both pretty often because one's on my iPad and the other one's on my phone, tablet, or laptop. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I want to make sure that like, it's not like an account that you literally never use. Because I think that is just so, how do I say it? Like for me personally, I would just follow on my account that I have rather than just being like, okay, I'm going to follow on like 4 different accounts. It's just odd to me. Like a lot of people, when I was YouTube streaming, they would do that. And I'm like, don't do that. Don't do it. Oh, excuse me. I had a half day. So that explains why you were able to watch a lot of Tokyo Ghoul. That explains it. I got you, Owen. That explains all I need to know. Shots, everybody. Shots. No, more like encounters. Holy schmoly. I remember once I opened up Twitch on like 4 different web browsers to hype a friend's viewership. Wanna know what's funny? I don't know if that number will show, but on their end, I don't know how it's shown, but it routes it to be all one viewer because it's the same IP. Fun fact. I don't know if you knew that. I remember I learned that from, it was like a college professor was teaching something about like IP proxies and stuff. It was one of his lessons. So yeah, if you want to support, literally just, you know, be there. And then if someone else has something, tell a friend that doesn't like live with you. Be like, oh my God, get in there. Bestie's mad at me again. Foxy, what's going on? What the heck? What the heck, man? All right, chat, remind me in 10 minutes, phone time. Please and thank you. I mean, I'll probably remind myself, but just remind me. Please. I need to come back. I'm like, yes. Yes, retention. I didn't text my boss back last week, so I got on my butt about it. Oh, rats. I hope it was manageable. I hope it wasn't too bad. What was I gonna say, chat? God, I don't really have any topics to talk about tonight. I gotta be real with you. My head is like, it's not fog, but like I just have nothing. Like nothing happened. I sure hope your manager can manage. That was a good one. that was a good one. W Maze W. Why would I respond when supervisor constantly puts me down? Good point. It's a very awkward situation. You know. For you especially. Not really for them, but for you. But you know, if you're holding your ground, it does make it like, you know. But that's not anybody's fault. That's just like the environment that they caused on you. You're legally not obligated to respond on your day off. There's that piece of info. I actually didn't know that. I thought like no matter what day it was, you had to respond. The more you know. I did not know that. Bessie was all, he's your boss. It's not a good look if you ignore him. He's being a tiny bit of a voiceover. I do understand where he's coming from, but also, is he the Bessie that's in your school, like, I don't want to say division, but how am I trying to say this? I don't know the term I'm looking for. What's the term? Oh my God, I'm losing it. Also, hey, Bryce. Hey. I figured the moment Foxy came in, you would come in. What's up, man? Hope you're well. Hope you're gaming. Bessie's the guy I'm attached at the hip with. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think when he offered that piece of advice to you, he's just really not trying to be like, oh, well, yeah, you have a boss, you know, like, but your boss is also being dumb too. I feel like it's just general advice to maybe try and be like, oh, well, this is a perspective on it. I don't feel like it was targeted, you know? Because I probably would have said the same thing. I would have been like, well, you know, job stuff and here's your boss. And then I'd get yelled at. I'd be like, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be word of wisdom here. I'm trying to be logic. I have a bad habit of doing that. When people want like advice, I'm really good at giving advice, but like I gotta ease into it. That's my thing. I gotta ease into that advice. I gotta like know everything or as much as I can, you know? Another coworker thinks he's freaking out over me leaving and doesn't know what to do. Oh yeah, oh, that could be a good point. Especially with how hard it is to hire teachers too. For the most part. You could be right. You could totally be right. But that's the thing, you don't really know. You don't know what's going through that guy's brain. Well, maybe you do. I don't know your situation. Again, this is where I'm really thinning that fine line. And I understand that. Also, damn, Maze, you dancing. Okay. Look at that emo, bro. Look at that Umbreon wag its tail. Dance, peasant. Oh, holy moly. Yeah, we're locking in today, chat. Today, it's time to lock in. All right. I think actually, after these two, I'm gonna mute up real quick. Just for a second. Let me get it ready so I'm not muted for as long. I'm at 9.8k points. Oh my god! Let's go! That's a lot of points. Okay. After I encounter this next one, when I bike back, that's when I'll mute. So the downtime won't be as much. Perfect. That works for me. Okay, if this is shiny, that would be hilarious. That would be too comically timed. Okay, we're good. Only 200 more till VIP? Wait, do I have that as a 10k thing? Surely not, right? Surely it's not. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. Okay, chat, let me mute real quick. Hold on. I'll be literally... Okay, chat, we're good. I'm back. I told you it would literally not be that long at all. Yo, Lily, what's up? Raid time? Thank you, Lily. Raiding with a party of one. You guys need a table? You caught me at the perfect time. I had to call automated thing really quickly. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. What'd you do today? We're just doing a badge quest. We're hunting for Impidimp, our 5th little guy. I'm sorry, everyone must have left. No, that's okay. That is a-okay. All good. Regardless if you got 1, 10, 100, I don't care. As long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. I'm freaking out at the moment because I'm worried he'll forget about me. He said we'll stay in contact and he'll see me outside of school, but still. Foxy, can I say something that you probably already have thought of? and just the honesty. If they're your close friend, they will keep in contact with you. But if they're not, then they're not gonna put in the effort. You know. Google AI is trying to tell me Golurk evolves from Ghastly. It does though, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ghastly evolves into Golurk. Wait, did I say that backwards? No. Yes. No, I didn't. I'm good. One small streamer to another. I became champion today. In what game? What'd you play? Was it Scarlet Violet? Let's go. Legend. Final Fantasy VII Remake. You could become champion in that, I think, right? Yep. Wait, to which game? Oh, Scarlet. Okay. I was like, you got it in Final Fantasy VII? What the heck? crazy. That's crazy word. That's crazy. Yeah, Scarlet's fun though. It's a good like first playthrough game to like sit down and be like, man, this game's fun. Then all the technical stuff comes up on your second playthrough. Yeah, but I'm glad you became champion. What was the team? What was the team that you used? Did you hunt any shinies? Get any little guys? I got 2 random shinies in my first playthrough. Have I ever had a random playthrough shiny? Probably the Pidgey I got in Fire Red. I think a Shinx I got in Platinum through one of my playthroughs. And then I got a Rookity in Scarlet and Violet. I had a Rookity. That was my first shiny in that game with no sandwich or nothing. Because I didn't know how to do the sandwiches in that game. And I just found it. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. It was the first day too. It was like release day. Like, that's awesome. Steven Yeun is based for saying he wants Pokemon to go back to a linear story of just the 8 gyms. I feel like it's just the way to do any Pokemon story. Like, I do like how Sun and Moon made you like the first champion of the region. I like how different that is. I feel like it's one of those things you got to sprinkle in there though. Be like, yes, variants, and then go back to the formula, you know? Mew, Blastoise, Charizard, Snorlax, Voltreon. Is that a new Pokemon? Voltreon. I assume you meant Jolteon. Wow! New Pokemon announced right now? What the heck? What made you raid me? I'm curious. I'm really curious. Was it Grimmsnarl's, or sorry, was it Impidimp's dashingly good looks? Or was it because I was doing a badge question? You're like, I gotta tap into this. I must. I like Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, but not Scarvy. That's valid. That's fair. I got shiny Gulpin and Scarvy. Owen. You're gonna make me say it. You're gonna make me say it now, Owen. But you know what? I'm better than that. I'm not gonna say it. I try to rate small streamers. I got you. Yeah, I kind of try and divvy it up. I know these past couple weeks, I've not really rated anybody. But also like I was feeling a bit like non-ratey, so I'm like, yeah, probably just gonna chop it up and end it, you know. Yeah, I usually try and do like friends of mine or like people that like I watch their content for. It's been pretty good for the raids that I've done. It's been pretty good. We've met a couple of pretty awesome people. And I hope I could be that to all of you guys, old or new. I'll be honest, I really thought you were going to say the good looks. I'm like, man, hey, I would have rated too. I would have rated too, you know? But yeah. Head empty, just hunting tonight. Head small, just hunting. And the good looks. Yes! Money. We all need it, Striker. We all need... You know what? That reminds me, bro. You should pay me. What do we think? Listen, it's Wednesday. I don't know what significance that has, but it's Wednesday. BRB, dinner time? Dinner time. Let us know what you're having, as per usual. And rate it on a scale of 1 to 5 booms. Sorry. Boom! It's a 1 boom tonight. Beer battered shrimp. Oh, great heavens. Oh my god. Money makes the world go round. So true. But at the same time, positivity does the same thing. Just not to the effect that you would think, but a 1 boom kind of night. Yeah. Chicken tikka malasala stuffed nan. Oh my god, bro, you guys are having exquisite dinners tonight. Here I am just having a freaking quesadilla. You guys are going crazy mode with it tonight. I gotta step up my game. I may have already asked this, but what is your weirdest food combo? I'm like semi a picky eater, so I don't know if I have like a weird food combo. I gotta think of that. Because I gotta think of like what I've had that's like, man, people would not have this. I gotta think of that. I could tell you maybe next stream. I would actually have to think of all the foods that I've had and be like, oh, this is definitely the weirdest. Rip to my cat who died 10 years ago. Please give him 5 big booms. Oh, I'm so sorry. A cat passed away. He deserves 5 big booms. Oh my God. Dude, I love memes like that because they're evergreen. You could use that for any scenario and it's awesome. It's so awesome, dude. My weirdest food combo is cinnamon twist and Taco Bell Diablo sauce. Wait, no, that sounds fire. Isn't that like a spicy sauce? That kind of hits. Hold on. What's up, Tyler? What's up, man? Hope you're well. Meowdy, Skittles. I saw your, what was it, cupcakes or brownies? Hold on. We gotta lock in. Is it? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, your muffins. Oh my God. God, they look so good. I'm like, hey, send some my way. I need those before stream. Not much. Also, it's a phenomenal combo. Isn't the Diablo sauce like a spicier sauce? Isn't it like a Chipotle kind of sauce? Or am I tweaking? Brussels sprouts and macaroni shells. That's definitely a healthy one. I'll give you that. If you're talking about like just the shells with like no cheese, it's basically like eating pasta and Brussels sprouts. If you think about it. What would be the weirdest that I've had? I would say like, I'd say like maybe a cheese pizza and barbecue sauce, but I don't think that's that bad. I don't think that's like crazy, you know? They're from my coworkers whose last day is tomorrow. No! No! Get out. Okay, I'm leaving now. Goodbye, chat. I'll see you later. It's been nice knowing you. Chick-fil-A sauce and huh? Chick-fil-A sauce and white rice. Oh. White rice kind of goes with anything. Can I be real? God, I want some yum yum sauce with rice right now. Oh my God. I need that in my life. Mac and cheese with broccoli, apple chicken sausage, and goat cheese. Wait, what about the cheese? What? I'm just kidding. Goat cheese is pretty good. Wait, Pookie, don't end stream. Okay. I won't end. You're the one person that keeps me alive. I won't end because you said not to end. I'm hacking EP. I was EP last night. I don't know what happened. Is that Riz? No, it's called Free Will. It's called Free Will, bro. Listen. It's one of the spiciest sauces. It's in the black sauce packets. I feel like I've had that before. Have I? Oh my God. I haven't had Taco Bell in a couple of years. It's been a minute. You know what I liked? When I was living in Virginia, we had a Taco Bell that was like walking distance. Probably, I would want to say like 10, 15 minutes or something. And I remember, chat, let me know if you're like a Taco Bell enjoyer. Every time I would go there, they had like this $7 combo deal where like I got it off the app. It was like a Supreme Crunch Wrap. And then I got like a cheese burrito. And I got, what else did I get? I think I got another Crunch Wrap. I got like 2 Crunch Wraps, a burrito, and a drink for like $7.50. It was OP. It was busted. And I'm like, wow. Thankfully, I did not have that too much. I would have gotten so fat. I would have ate that every day. Waffles and Nutella. That one's not crazy. I've had that a lot. I've had that a lot. Usually I have them with like the Eggo waffles. Get some Nutella on that joint. Couple cooked strawberries, bro. Or not cooked strawberries. Wait. Cut strawberries. My bad. I want cuddles from my husband. Wait, me too. Wait, do I have a husband? That's news to me. Yeah. You didn't change the number on the last one? The number to what? The counter? If so, oh well, you know. Oh well. I'll be one behind or two behind. Sorry. He's still at work. Rats. Well, I hope he gets back soon so you can get all the snuggles that you need. Taco Bell is like a sin in Mexico. Wait, Dragon Knight, can you explain the lore behind that? Can you explain the lore? I want to know why Mexico hates Taco Bell. I want to know what's going on. But yeah, if you came from Lily's Raid, I forgot to say this earlier, but if you got a dine and dash and stuff like that, I totally get it, totally understand. But if you want to stick around and watch us, we're currently doing a shiny only badge quest where I have to get a shiny Pokemon for every single gym. And currently, we're on our 5th, and we're doing Impidimp right now. And we are about to get to full odds or modern odds, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yeah, we got a Discord and a YouTube as well if you want to check it out. If you want to become part of the community. If not, literally all good. All good by me. But I just hope you enjoy the vibe here. That's all I care about. Gonna lurk while I play Mario Kart 7. God, you're so based for that. I think you just got like 10 points of aura just from saying that sentence. I'm gonna play Mario Kart 7, you know. Chicken jockey. Yes. Yes. I love it. IDKY, my friend told me. Well, you can't have your friend tell you that it's a sin in Mexico without you going there and being like, so who wants Taco Bell? You just get instantly berated by like thousands of people. Also, Lily, thank you for following too. I appreciate it. I need shiny Moltres right now. Wait, is that a new Pokemon? Wait, shiny. Oh my God, shiny Moltres. Shiny Moltos. Oh, get me off. Get me off the computer. I gotta go. Did you see the kids got kicked out by the police when they yelled chicken jockey? That is so, that is old news. There's a new video where someone brought an actual chicken into the movie theater. And then they got taken out by the police. People are evolving, man. New meta. You're fun to watch. Well, listen, I hope I'm fun, but I hope I'm also like, you know, a person that you can mellow out, vibe with, stuff like that. Look, I feel like anyone with practice could be an entertaining person to watch, but it's just the matter of how consistent are they? And how, what's the word? How much aura do they give off, I guess, would be the word I'll use in this scenario. Yeah. Yep, Peepaw's grinding. Yeah, we're looking for a big blue guy. Blue and white, baby. Just like my eyeballs, except my eyes aren't white, but they are blue. Brain rot word. There's plenty of those. That's not as bad though. I could give you so many more brain rot words. But you know what? I will spare you tonight. It's already hard enough to sneak candy into the theater, but a chicken? Bro, a trained chicken. 2 words. Trained chicken. or they must have really had a quiet chicken. Because, man, that's crazy. I think it's pretty easy to get candy into theaters. Maybe it's just because like I'm a tall guy. And like most times I'll wear like jackets when I go into theaters or something. or I'll have like really deep pockets in my whatever pants I'm wearing. I usually never get checked, and they're like, okay, go in. I'm like, I bet. I mean, I won't bring like a large freaking drink with me, but if I'm wearing a jacket, I'll run it. Listen, some people are just so dedicated to the craft. They kind of have to, like, or not have to, but you know, hey, somebody's gonna do it. Somebody's got to do it, and it's gonna be one of them. I might have a mint tonight. I've had these mints sitting on my desk for like a couple of days now. All right, get out. Yeah, so this is where oh, I need to open my sheet that I have. I always forget to do this every time. I always forget. Where are you? There you are. You little pesky sheet. Nice. All right, we're locked in. We're tapped in for tonight. Yeah, so we are approaching the encounters that we got for our first target for our Rookity. So we got it at 3,967. So pretty close. We'll see. Because for wild encounters, fun fact, we actually have not gone over odds yet for wild encounters. We have been just under, which is pretty crazy. Also, oh, I should check today, because I didn't check this for the first one, but I should check to see if we got Pokerus on anything. That'd be sick if we got it twice, let alone once. We got it twice. When I go see the movie, I'm gonna bring something unspeakable. If you want to get arrested, that's on you. Oh, wait. I was meant to go here. I want to just check to see. We did get... Okay, we did not. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. If you want to recap with the team, by the way, for the Raiders, I'll go over the team for you guys. I might as well. So here's our first badge quest member that we got in 3,967 encounters. It's pretty cool. Pretty rad. We got this guy through Masuda, which was 4 times over odds and about 20 hours of egg grinding and hatching, or egg collecting, and then just all the hatching that we did. Next up, we got Chandelure, which we got in 22 encounters in Kabu's gym, as you can see from Motorstoke Stadium. And then our most recent member, we got Doug Dracodome at 10,488. So double over odds for that, but we ball. I'm probably gonna go see the Minecraft movie tomorrow. I gotta be real with you. I really want to see it because I didn't get to see it due to like family things, and like I just didn't have time, or like I just didn't want to go out, so I just didn't. But I want to go see it, even though I've basically seen the entire movie already alone from just like all the memes that I've seen. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Oh yeah, I usually stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday too. I don't know if I mentioned that for all the newbies coming in and stuff like that, but I do stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8 p.m. So if that works, tap in. All right. The odds for Rookity are about to be hit, so maybe we got Aura. Who knows? Who knows, baby? It could happen. Anything can happen now that we're about to hit odds. We could go double. We could get it here. It could be like 4,300. Anything can happen tonight. And these are the nights, chat, where you lock in and you're like, okay, it's time he gets this. All right. 3,967. Let's see. Nothing. All right. This is the furthest we've gone for a wild encounter. So I'm kind of excited, to be honest with you. Can I be honest? I'm excited. How far will this truly go? Find out next time. Or find out right now. I feel like I'm counting these too early. I feel like I gotta wait till I see them. On Dragon Ball Z. Yeah! Man, I gotta watch Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, and Naruto, bro. I have so much to watch. I feel like I need to go through and just watch all like the classic animations or animes that came out. I was so sheltered. I was so sheltered. Lock into the grandpa and the big three. Wait, like, you want me to watch Uncle Grandpa too? I could do that. Good morning. Lock in. I feel like all of these have been kind of like, all these shinies have been taken by surprise moments, which I know that's an obvious thing to say, but no, Dragon Ball's the grandfather series. Oh, is that like an official name for it? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Good to know. What's your favorite Super Saiyan transformation? Don't know. I haven't seen Dragon Ball. So I couldn't say. I like the time that the big human powers up. That's all I could say. That is it. That is it. Oh man. SSJ4 is my favorite. I literally have zero idea who that is. Only because I haven't watched it. Only because. The good thing, chat, I'm feeling pretty warm tonight too. Oh, Super Saiyan 4. Okay. Again, still nothing. That literally means nothing to me. Wheaties the fourth one. That's what that means. But surely when I watch it, I'll be like, oh, I see. I understand. I understand it now. Are you not going to pick up the Pokeball? Just because you said that? No. No. I'm only going to the 2 trees. I'm not focused on picking up the Pokeball at the moment. I will like off stream, or like if it's an important item that I want to get for the team, then I will. It's okay. You have me for a reason. I hope for a reason other than that. I just want you to be my friend. He says with Riz. No, you have me. Striker, didn't you come in for like 5 minutes last stream? Not to roast you, but it's okay. It's okay. I had a headache. Oh, okay. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. That was me on Monday. That was me on Monday, so I understand. I got you. Are you guys like me where when you get like pretty bad migraines, you kind of just have to like take like 5 hours out of your day to heal it? Or am I nerfed in that way? I feel like I've had that problem ever since I became an adult. Like as a kid, I would have them and they would be like very temporary. But then the moment I turned 18, it's like, no, you're going to have to sit with this one for a little bit, Peepaw. I'm like, no, please. Then I cried. Well, not actually, but like in my head. Mine don't heal. They just stay there all week. That's got to be so annoying. My mom has some where they stay for like a couple of days, but also my advice to offer for that, and maybe why mine only stay for like half a day or whatever, is because usually when they happen, I try and just stay away from lights and I try and just drink like a whole lot of just water. It's kind of like, you know, natural remedy it in a sense. In a sense. My migraine just stopped, but I've gotten them for months. Oh my, I could not imagine having them for months at a time. I could not imagine. My catch combo had to be broken because I saw Mr. Mime and I need it for the dex. All right, now you have to catch combo Mr. Mime. Now Mr. Mime is your catch combo. Catch a shiny one. I can't stay away from the light because I am the light. Okay, the light other than yourself. Hey, listen, I feel that same way, man. I feel like I'm a light, you know? I do be bright. I've only had one migraine, but I took a fat nap, like 3.5 or 4 hours, and it went away. Yeah, I cannot nap throughout the day. I don't know what it is, but unless I am like absolutely exhausted from like the other night, or like I basically stayed up the entire night, I can't do naps. The only time I can is if I have someone egging me on, aka like a significant other being like, hey, let's take a nap. And even then I'll be on my phone. Even then I'll just be like, scroll, 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 and just like barely taking. That shrimp was phenomenal. Was it fired? Hypothetically? Of course, hypothetically, yes. Naps are for losers. Oh! Well, hey, no, I wouldn't say for losers. I wouldn't say that. Convenient music. Because Legend ZA is coming out later this year? I agree. I'm kidding. Oh! Okay. You got me. I'm now eating a pomegranate fruit popsicle. You want to know what's crazy? I would have that, but I would not touch anything pomegranate. I had a pomegranate drink mix once, and I actually spit that out. And I almost spit it on somebody too, completely accidentally. If those words made sense. I love pomegranate. It's just so, how do I explain it? Again, you know, I'm pretty decently picky. I think it's just so, I don't want to say tangy, because that's not the word. It's just off to me, you know? I literally can't nap. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is for me. I think I've only genuinely napped like twice in my life. One from when I stayed up till like 9 a.m. on my birthday once, and then there was another time where I was like sick and I couldn't go to bed. But the pomegranate fruit popsicle does sound good. I don't know why that sounds good to me and not anything else, but Mr. Mime, my king. He better be your king. He's my king. My glorious king, Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime, you know. Turrets theme. Oh my god. I can't nap, but sometimes I just pass out. You know, I don't really pass out often. Is that a good thing? I don't really like just faint and sleep. I always am like, okay, like my brain is like, okay, you're going to bed. And then I go to bed. Sorry for it. No, you're all good. I understood. I understood. I slept for 14 hours. The most hours I've ever slept is 10. I have not slept any further past that. And since that day, my internal clock has not allowed me to sleep past 9 hours. Like I will wake up even if I fall asleep at like 6 or something, I will wake up at like 11 noon. I will not go past the 9-hour threshold though. I can't. I've taken like 4 or 5 naps. Crazy. I'll probably sleep like 19 hours. That's concerning. That is so concerning. During Christmas of 2022, my arm went limp. Was it because you just got so many good presents? My God, they're so heavy. My arm's going numb. I woke up at 12:30. Oh my God. Oh my God. Also, chat, ads are starting in a little bit. So if you don't want to get ads and you don't have Twitch Turbo, or if you're like Gator and you have an Amazon Prime membership, you can use it on Twitch for a free sub every month. Give me your shiny luck right now. No. This is mine. This is my luck. Listen, we have to lock in. Maybe after modern odds, I got you, but for right now, it's mine. And no one else's. I think I was just laying on it too much and a little bit of circulation stopped. Did you ever have that thing when you were a kid where like your body felt like it was like TV static fuzz? I had that with both my arms once. It was scary. I was like, ooh, and then I was like, whoa, what's happening? What's going on? I get mine on the 23rd. You're shiny? Or your prime? Oh. I'm like, bro, you're calling it like a week and a half in advance. It's crazy work. My feet always feel like that. Striker, that is a problem. If they're always feeling like TV static, that is not good. Do you sit on them a lot? Is that why? Beg for it, streamer man. Please, 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 please. Please give me your primes, please. Was that good? You can clip that if you want. I'm begging you, please. Oh my God. I'll get a low taper fade if you do it. He says jokingly. I was planning on giving it to you anyway. Whoa. TMI. TMI. But thank you. Wow. I do normal human things. What would normal human things be? Trying to think of what could cause that. Because there's some medical things that could cause it. Like obviously not having circulation flow through freely. I don't know. Definitely Mesmer. You know, just doing typical Wednesday human activities. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else behind this beautiful face. Do you feel like you're giving your BFF a gifted sub? Striker, I know this is gonna come to it as an absolute shock. You are not my best friend forever. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I had to say it. I have to create that boundary. Chat, can I be real with you? Can I be real with you? I don't really have well, okay, hold on. I have online best friends. But for IRLs, I've kind of really lost all of my best friends. Is that sad? Am I the idiot in this scenario? Damn. Oh my God. You can't be real if I can. I can assure you I'm real. Wait, am I? Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm real. I'm real. We're good. We're good on that. We're good on that joint, baby. I'm as real as they come. Oh, Cry, did you end up finding your binder and stuff too? Did you look for it a bit more? I'll never know what Tyler doesn't really have. I just got... I'll tell you after. I'll tell you after, I promise. I haven't even bothered today. Fair. Totally fair. I don't blame you, especially if you were like, what the heck, and you were looking for it all yesterday. I might just have to re-sign myself to the fact it's a loss to the ether of my house. If that does not sound like my household, I don't know what does. Dude, my mom is like a vortex when it comes to finding stuff that she needs. She'll have it like one day or like 1 hour, and then an hour later, she'll be like, I don't know where this is. I'm like, Mom, Are you serious? Except if it's like anything like tool wise, she knows where everything is there. But other than that, like, she gets kind of cooked. Also, chat, we're hitting 4K right now. I'm literally getting caught in 4K. That's crazy. Are we back from ads, gamers? Are we back from ads? I hope so. Hope you guys are back. And that's why, if you got the extra funds, you should sub today. Because these ads be atrocious. Or you can use Turbo. Either or. Give it up for 4,000, baby. 4,000 of these little gremlin guys. All right, chat, the next 100, really the next 96, we hit odds. So this is going to be a pivotal moment. Surely we'll get it. Surely that'll happen. And surely we won't go double over odds like we did for Dracovish. Surely. Also, Striker, thank you for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, I don't know. My brain's been very, I don't want to say foggy today, but just nothing's went on. Like, I saw some news things today. I was like, okay, cool. Ads are done. What'd you say before? Oh, I just said that, I consider you, chat, as like one entity. Like, I'm not really gonna consider someone from chat my best friend, you know? I have a lot of like online best friends, but as for IRL best friends, it's just, I don't. I will say, if I had to choose best friends, and this is like no bias, you know, feel what you feel if you are my friend. Derek and Bri, they've been the people that I have known the longest, and they have been like, I don't want to say like always with me, because obviously life comes up for both parties, but like, I would say pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a guy that likes to be surrounded by a lot of folks and be like, hey, you're my friend. That's cool. Hi, I'm Bri. Hey. Hey. Mr. Mime, my king, please shine upon me. I really thought you just said something else about Mr. Mime. I'm like, buddy, you're getting a little too comfortable with the mime guy. Getting a little too comfortable. We're going to have to back off. That's mine. He's mine. I love him. Also, Bri, I'll drink. I got you. I got my complicated, or I don't want to say complicated, but I got my thing. Hold on. No, that's not right. I got this today. And usually when I shut it, it's a bit hard to open. So I have to take my time to open it and go, and then open it, you know? It's not like an easy like straw one or like a pop cap. No. Hi, I'm Kurai. Hi, I'm Owen. Hey. I walked in and you were talking about having that thing. Mooney, I feel like you come in at the worst time. I gotta be real with you right now. Is that okay to say? I'm gonna say that. What's up? I hope you're well. Hope you're well, gamer. Honestly, I always do. And I really feel like that's on you, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. Every time I talk about my favorite Pokemon here, I have to defend them. Mr. Mime is your favorite Pokemon? If so, I actually commend you for that. I commend you. Explanation point encounter. Shocking. It's a skill issue? I don't think it's a skill issue. I think it's just bad timing. One of them. Your other favorite's Lapras, right? Yo, you could have like Mr. Mime ride a Lapras into the sea. That would go hard. That would go crazy. That would go dummy crazy. Chat, I was literally just so warm a half hour ago, and now I am like, I'm getting the chills. What is happening to me? I was so good. It's why I like streaming after work, because like I'm already like so actively moving when I work. So I like having like the cooldown of like, oh, I could stream and like still feel warm, you know? That's what I love about it. Oh, I was like, what the heck? Is that the white Impidimp I've been looking for? No. It was just the white screen of heaven. Lapras, Wobbuffet, Wigglytuff, Chatot, Sunflora, Chimico, Spinda, Muck, Mr. Mime, Sentra, and a bunch of others. If you had to pick one, it'd probably be Lapras though, right? Surely. Surely it would have to be Lapras. I was like asking that question to people. I'm like, pick one. Pick one Pokemon. And then they're like, Staryu. Now that's a pick. Starmie's right there though. Starmie's like 2 stars. Like, you got 2 stars for doing a good job on today's homework. Here's 2 stars. And it spins. They spin. Gengar. I could see that. Gengar is like a pretty conceptually good Pokemon all around. It's got a Mega. It's got a good stat line. It's a cool ghost type. It's one of those mons you're like, yeah, Gengar's in the building kind of thing. Gengar in the building. I'm getting so many Twitch notifications on my phone today. So many people are going live. Holy moly, that's a good thing. I love seeing that. Mr. Popular? No. Definitely not. What is that? Is that Crabrawler and Staryu combined? Oh, I thought it was like Crabrawler's like gloves. Never mind. Oopsie. My bad. He's getting 1 million subs. Wait, when's that happening? Wait, well, can I be there for the reveal? I want to be there. I want to be there so bad. So bad right now. Could you imagine getting like gifted across like 500 different streams? That would be nuts. You'd be like, my inbox. That's a lot of years, Dragonite. I don't know if, listen, I'm a patient man, but I don't even think I'm going to live like 0.0001% of that time. Listen, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I could be the first person to transcend myself into a video game and go, yay! I'm in a video game. And then die. Because I'd be in Pokemon. And I would be looking like this guy on the battlefield. Be a little gremlin man. Little gremlin man. Little stinky guy. Can I just say, I think I'm just more excited to like start playing the story of this badge quest more than anything. I'm just gonna say it. I love those Staryu emotes. I saw those are Wiggins. I haven't really watched Wiggins. I've heard of them, but never really watched them. Do they do shiny hunting stuff or do they do something completely different? I have no idea. 0. None. Tyler's gonna isekai himself. If I don't get this guy, then maybe I'll think about it. Oh, shiny hunting and Nuzlocke stuff. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I've seen him around though. That's the thing, chat. I feel like there's a lot of names I know just from like association or just because I've seen them around kind of thing. I think there's very few people like if they've had a little bit of motion that I've heard about, you know. I'll be like, oh, wait, no, it's that one person, you know? Wait, it was that guy or that gal. I might replay Shield and only use Pokemon I love, but do a Nuzlocke. I think if you got the DLC, it sucks because the Pokemon, I really wish that the DLC Pokemon scaled to where you are in game. I really wish they did. Because, man, that would be like such a fun, like, if you were to do a Nuzlocke or like you were to do like a badge quest, like you can have Pokemon that are scaled to the level that you're currently at. And that would just create so much more variety too for people wanting to do that. But they're like level 60s. They're like in the 60s, right? I'm going to start with Wynut as my starter. Oh my God. I can sense the nightmare and horror already. I do have it. Yeah, you would get completely over leveled Pokemon though. So I just feel like it wouldn't be worth it to get, because then you would just kind of steamroll, you know? You gotta have a little bit of fun. I have 4 activities left, either super boring or super long. Help. I'm streaming. What else do you want me to do? I'm streaming right now. You want me to put on like a clown circus act while I stream? Not happening. I don't have a clown wig on me, so I can't even do that if I wanted to. Yes. Guys, we have lost the plot. Do my homework. Yeah, little bro, I already graduated high school. I'm good on that. I am good on all that. I don't need to do that again. And besides, I didn't do too well myself. Manifesting. What are you manifesting? Are you manifesting the love for the streamer? If so, I agree. Shiny? Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. Mega Starmie. Could you imagine a Mega Starmie just popped out of this mushroom? Whoa! Oh my God, what the heck? That's a guy. That too. Yay! I'm pumped. Second wave of energy. Thanks for the positivity. Do you guys think I'm delusional? You could be honest with me here. You could be honest. You think I'm delusional for doing something like this? I think I'm chilling. Sometimes. Okay. Yes. Like a fun Delulu. Okay, that I could get behind. Yes. Okay. I love how there's no like maybes or no's. It's just all yes. I'm in the right business. I'm in the... You guys will be saying this now, but then when the video comes out, you're going to be like, oh my God, you're so good. Wow. This was crazy how fast you got it done. I'm like, don't. You said I was crazy. You said I was crazy. I'm definitely delusional. Now that I can agree with for sure. You would do better than Mr. Probably. Are you talking about Mr. Clean? I know Mr. Clean. He cleans my house, actually. Wow. I said it. Listen, I'm no holds bar Tyler tonight. Ask me any question and he shall answer honestly. I meant me, but who cares? Wait, I care? No, I care. I'm sorry. Even though I didn't do anything. You know what they say, chat? Have a hard shell, but a soft inside. Am I smart? That depends. What's 2 + 2? I'll just go back to my corner then. Foxy, it's a joke. You're good. Chat, unless you are a random chatter that is like, you know, verbally assaulting people, I'm not going to insult you guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Fish. Okay, good answer. You're smart. You know what? Good answer. You're spared for today. But tomorrow, I won't be live. But Friday, I'll have another question to ask. And it will be on the test. I will say something. After my aunt My eyes, they're pretty heavy, bro. I'm not gonna hold you, chat, right now. They're pretty heavy, but you know what? Prosper. Succeed and prosper, baby. We have a mission tonight. We have a mission. I can't believe I guessed that. I know. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. And now we run. I love how with my little bike, I do like a little like shwoom and then just go down. It's like I'm flying through the air with my wind magic. But I don't have wind magic. I'm just on a bike. The lore. The lore. Yeah, I gotta stop counting before I encounter these guys. I gotta do it after. Also, it might be time for a hair change for my trainer. Not me. Well, I already had that. You know, it actually does look more like my hair now. Now that I have it like this, it does. Bestie told me to play nice at work since I've been at 3 schools within 3 years. Oh, he's got a point. He does. It sucks for you because you feel like you kind of are like in a position, like you kind of feel not forced to, but it's like the best scenario, you know. Not completely my fault though. How do I say this? I know like you were friends with people that know the situations. It was like with my mom. Like my mom had something very similar where like something happened and it was like, you know, to everyone else, but like to the people that are like viewing it, it's like, maybe not, you know. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. All right. I would say yes. Yes, I am. If I can do this, I believe. I believe. Yeah, we're just chilling. Another one. All right, sounds good. Take your time. Take your time. What color is it? It's like a blue and white. It's right here. Just kidding. Yeah, it's like a blue and white. So like where the pink is, it's like, hold on. I actually got to see for myself because I don't fully, I mix up where the colors are all the time. Hold on. Yeah, so like where the pink is, that's all blue. And then where like that dark blue is, it's like white. The ears don't really change though. Yeah, it would have been perfectly timed, but alas. My Wi-Fi's dying. All good, man. Literally all good. Sometimes I have those nights too. It's just going out. It's going out. And there's nothing you could do about it. And that's okay. There we go. Yeah, it's once it evolves though, it's like mainly just white. And then it's like white and pink. Yeah. It kind of reverts to like what this is, except for not having the dark by the eyes. But the final Evo is pretty cool. I've always liked Grimmsnarl. And now we run. Oh, it sounds like somebody was down here. Hold on. I want to see if they are. 40-40, by the way. I think it was my mom. I heard somebody. That's why I was being a little more. I was being a little more silent. Usually if I go like radio silent or like I'm very like mumbly, my parents are down here doing something. I think she's feeding our chickens though, that she has. If I took a guess, because one of the lights is on where she would prep the food and stuff. Are you guys doing anything for spring break? Perchance? I'm curious. Because my dad told me tonight, I think that they're heading somewhere for vacay. And I thought they weren't going to do it because we had a lot of things with the house this year. And I'm like, do you have enough to go? I don't know what I'm doing. I got to figure it out. I really want to do a lot of like recording and streaming though. Or at least a lot of recording. Because I think April, I really just want to work on like a lot of future video things. Like maybe have like 3 or 4 in the back. You see the Minecraft movie and that's it? Bro, it seems like you got your spring break ahead of you. I want to try and get a video out for that spring break time. Because what is it now? What day is it now? The 9th? Yeah. If I could. There should be guaranteed one in April though. Like guaranteed a video in April. Unless something happens where like, you know, I'm in the hospital for like 2 weeks. We're chilling, baby. We're good. And I believe we will. We'll get it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am really excited to do our next target. I know we haven't gotten this one yet, but I think the next target might be one of those like pretty quick ones. The odds will still be the same, but I feel like it'll be entertaining. I kind of hope we either get it at the end of stream today or just don't get it until next stream. Because I wanna see if there's a certain strategy that I can do to make it like a higher percentage. Okay. Let me see. Let me do some research. Because I don't know if I could boost the odds of getting this Pokemon. Holy moly. What are you saying holy moly for? Because we're at 4K? 4K? Let's see. Oh, I just hit the mushroom. I just had a nap. How was the nap? How was the nap, broski? Hope it was good. Yeah, Verge, if you're new to like shiny hunting and all that stuff, basically what we're looking for is like not this color, and it'll have like it'll go like ding, or you'll hear me go like, what the heck? Like usually that's what I do. Started Konosuba. How is a Valhalla? Also, what's up, man? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Let me see. I want to do a bit of research before this. Whose mans is this? Get your mans. To the place. I forgot to say. What'd you forget to say? Oh my god. Pervier than I enjoy my shows. Yeah, it typically happens with anime. Sometimes I like the animes that don't really bring attention to that. Like, I'll understand like a little bit of it, but I don't know. I've never really understood them being like, oh, we're just gonna show it up. I'm like, whoa, what the heck? I got my giant robot in Xenoblade X, and I'm having the time of my life. You just flying around on that guy? You living life right now in that giant robot? I hope you are. You deserve it. You should. Okay, so it seems like... Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, no. It's that thing. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm doing research into the next hunt. I want to make sure... I'll allow it. Hold on. Oh, I didn't want to add that as a permitted term. Whatever. My favorite one is Anohona. Is that how you say it? The flower we saw that day. It's kind of pervy, but mostly focused on the story. Yeah, I don't like it when they veer off into that territory. I'm like, focus on the story you're trying to tell, man. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be good for the next one because nothing really changes for me. Like, I don't have to do any weather shenanigans or anything, which is nice. Which is very nice. I'm back. Welcome back, Dragonite. Hope what you had to do went well. Hope you're just chilling right now. Chilling like a villain. Unfortunately, I need to wait for chapter 9 to unlock the flight module. But I at least I could become a car. Is it a good car? I hope so. You just go. I will ride you till the end of the world, monster. Oh my god. Well, what riding are you doing to that poor guy? The worst it gets is if two characters accidentally almost kiss when one of them was changing. Yeah, how do you get into that scenario? Whoa! Oh my god! How did this happen? You know? It's like, you know exactly how this happened. Don't even. Can that happen to me for real? Jesus Christ. Bro, if that ever happened to me, IRL would be like, let me change first. Let me change. And then we can do this. I'm not having this happen. Wait, National Park. My anthem! That isn't the Pokemon League at night from Diamond Pearl Platinum. One of them was changing, the other was being scolded, and the one was being scolded tripped and pinned her to a wall. Just how? Like, realistically, how does that happen? It doesn't. It doesn't happen. What do you mean a level 50 monster just one-shot all of my party while we were trying to run away? Skill issue, by the way. Skill issue. 2 words. Level up. Grind up. Then Popo walked in and screamed, I need an adult. I feel like all of us need an adult. Even for the ones that are adults. We need other adults. Please. Please. I'm relying on autosave. Tap in. Will autosave work for you tonight? Let's find out. Survey says, waiting for the response in chat to see if it worked or not. Oh, man. Bro, it's 9:20. I never yawn at 9 o'clock. All my scowls are back. Yes! All right, never mind. No skill issue then. You're good. You're chilling. You're chilling, man. I kind of like this new camera angle. It's very like not different, but it's different enough to be like, there's a difference, you know? It's different enough to be different. Put that in a quote book somewhere. Put that as a yearbook quote. I'm different enough to be different. That one could go crazy. It's only 625 for me. If only. Bro, if it was 625, I would like actually go for like 6-7 hours. It would be a blast. All right, 4,060. I've always wondered like how I would feel with like, 'cause generally I've always been an EST, except for like a little bit of time when I was in Arkansas, but like I always wonder like how my body would feel if like I was in PST time but being used to EST time. I'd be like, oh my god, I have so much more time. I could do so many more things. Or maybe it'd feel the same. I don't know. I couldn't really tell you. Yeah. It's like a fellow man. A fellow local to the West Coast. Okay. Did you guys hear that door shut? Or was that just me? I don't know if that picked up in the mic or not. I'm assuming it didn't, but it probably did. My mom's always like that, huh? My mom came in. She's the biggest door closer. Like, you can hear her close a door from so far away. Because she swings her body to close the door. I don't know if it picked up in the mic or not. You asked that as soon as my neighbor shut a car door? The timing is crazy. The timing is insane. Wait, Mafu, did you have a spasm for a second? You said, good. I don't know how to respond to that. Other than, looking cute today, by the way. Looking cute. Oh, man. You know what's crazy? That is the first time I think my mom has come down when I've streamed in quite a while. It's been like 2 months. Wow, that's awesome. I love it because ever since I switched tonight, it's not to say that I get bothered, but it's just like, my family definitely relies on me for some things. So I get called a lot. It's like, what do you need? What's going on? You know? Anime I was talking about is about a group of kids who deal with the death of a friend. And yet they have to have extreme, or not extreme lewdness, but they have to have lewdness in it. What are they thinking, bro? What the heck are they thinking? You know what I wish? Hold on. Oh my god. Why am I owning so much? You want to know a show that I wish would be created? They take like a lot of baby Pokemon, or like throughout the generations of Pokemon, they take baby Pokemon and they just put them in a show where it's like it would be like the Looney Tunes preschoolers, but like for baby Pokemon. Like you would have Impidimp being like a menace in the class. It made me cry. Wait! Emotion, yay! Was it happy tears or sad tears? Was it depressed tears? You could tell. Because I would probably be the same way. I get tapped into it. I'm like, wait, no, this is really sad. Sad. No! No sad tears. Tyler in chat, I need y'all's opinions. Shoot. What do you need opinions on? That's what I'm here for. Both, all of the above, every answer possible. Okay, well, I don't really know how to respond to that other than I'm sorry. Honestly, you should watch it. What's it called? I might tap in. There's just so much more. Like there's Brian was saying like the grandfather of anime and the three others. Like I still have yet to see Dragon Ball, One Piece, Naruto. A lot of like big ones that like a lot of people start with. I didn't see. I love bad emotions. Define bad emotions. Define that for me. If you had to put it in a textbook definition, define that. I want to do a shield Nuzlocke with Wynut as my starter. Thoughts? Your beginning game is going to be so disastrous. But once you get like another team member to kind of rely on, you might be okay. Yeah, I'm not saying not to do it, but it is going to be very hard. You're going to have to really hope that the AI works in your favor. I'll say that much. Anohana, the flower we saw that day. It's only 12 episodes. Oh, that's not too bad then. It's kind of like, what was one that was not similar to that, but like episode length was similar? There's a very short anime that's like really good. Oh, Erased. It's like 14 episodes or something like that. If you haven't watched Erased, you should watch it. That will get you thinking. It's like a time travel anime, but it's like, it's one of the first time travel ones that I got into. Maybe other than Fate, but Fate didn't really have much time travel. Now I think about it. Mad, depressed, sad, guilt, and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't love those. Don't love those too much, because if you feel those emotions too much, it kind of throws off your balance of all your other emotions. That one made me cry too. I'm so glad you've seen it. Yeah, that one was a trip. I'll say that. If you start your line April tomorrow and watch one episode a day, you'll be finished by the end of April. Bri, do I do it? If you say yes, I'll do it. My glorious king. My glorious king. I'll fit it in there. Yes? All right, I'm running that. One episode a day, easy peasy. Easy freaking peasy, baby. If I miss a day, I'll just get to watch two. Knowing me, I'd probably watch it like April. Hold on. I'd probably watch it like April 26th or something. And then be done with it by the time that the end of April comes. I just hated the ending. I thought the ending was pretty okay for Erased. I thought it was all right. I will say, like, the girl that he's interested in is a little strange. I will say that. Because isn't there like a giant age gap between those two? Like, it's like 10 years or something, right? Or am I crazy? Am I crazy on that? I can't really remember now. I met insect aliens that reproduce through magical water. I'm sorry. Can you? What? Can you? Oh my God. Impidimp, is that you? Oh my God. I felt a Shiny's presence. They reproduce asexually. That was just a crazy way to say it, though. You gotta be real with me on that. Yo, if they take a shower, that's a scary thought. If they take a shower, how many babies will they have? Oh my God. They're gonna have at least 70. At least. Make sure you're using soap. I need to quote this line. Okay, quote it. Run it. Make sure you're getting the shampoo in there too. These aliens rely only on logic. No emotions. Okay, so they're like robots a little bit. This is what one just said. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I think the age gap was pretty bad. Nowhere nearly as bad as my friend's girlfriend gap of 19 years. Wait, 19's my favorite number. But oh my god, that's a crazy gap. That's a crazy gap. See, I feel like it was more acceptable back in the day, like probably like 25 years ago. But now, like, and I say this because I feel this way. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna look for someone in my age range. Thank you very much. So you see, human, we do not engage in inefficient animal-like reproduction methods. Wow! Shout out the asexual fans of mine. You guys are getting recognized right now. You're watching Dan today. Nah, she's addicted to Xeno right now. I watched it. I liked more of the animation more than anything else. I think the story was just, it wasn't fully my thing, but I did give it the honest watch through. The animation though is really good. What's wrong with it? It just didn't appeal to me. I don't know how to explain it. I don't think there was like, I don't know. I feel like it was just too much, you know? Yeah, I got through that. But it was like, man, that's a crazy way to start. Like, if I'll just go back to watching My Hero. Jesus Christ. Did I tell you it snowed again today? It didn't snow as much as it did yesterday, but not My Hero. What do you have against that? Listen, if you're about to say Mineta, I just ignore that guy. Unless he's like having a serious conversation. That character to me is just like out of my head. Yeah, but the fans aren't as bad. It was bad like 3 or 4 years ago, but now I feel like it's kind of evened out. You know? I mainly just watch it for me and like if my friends like it and I talk with them. But like I will not go to the fan base. Exactly. I feel like that's the best way to watch it too. Just ignore the fan base. Look up Deku. I'm pretty sure if I look that up, it'll just be me. Hi guys, I'm getting a shiny today, you know? Sorry. Kachan, the Impidimp is supposed to be blue. Oh my god. I would do a better impression, but I would actually be like, what am I doing with my life right now? I would have to go really crazy cuckoo banana mode to do that. Chat, we got 10 more. We got 10 more encounters until we are at our odds for this. So, because we're doing this in full odds for this game, it's every 1 in 4,096. So once we hit that, we are over odds. I knew these insect aliens were cool, but they're even cooler now. Why did one of them try to riz you up or something? They're like, yo, we're gonna destroy all the other alien people. I don't know why that's my headcanon of how it sounds. I'm gonna run it. When you voice them, can you do that voice for them? Oh my goodness. We're going to become trucks around the entire Xenoblade universe. Having an alien that is asexual and aromantic is also literally, reproduces asexually. Lore. Turkey Ghoul's Peak. It also has my favorite opening. I forgot the song that was in it until it started playing in the last scene before the credits. You know what is funny? I didn't really recognize that I knew Black Clover's, one of Black Clover's openings. I guess it's one of the more popular ones. But when I heard it for the first time, I'm like, wait, I know this opening. Because I probably heard a cover of it somewhere before. Which opening? I think it's the Witches one. That one. I may have heard a cover of that somewhere. And I was like, wait, I know this, kind of. Sort of. Cry, he's talking about that opening part. The opening scene. Where, like, they, you know, they steal whatever the main character's name is. I forget the name. And then it leads to that first scene. Yeah. I got you. I got you. I'm here. I'm here for that. All right, 5 more, baby. We're doing the thing. I will say, even as a guy who is very odd to watch, I'm gonna, well, not odd as in like, oh my god, but like, I was kind of just like, what is happening? Like, why is this here? I understand they try to be like, I don't want to say comical with that part of it, but at least with the male main character, they try and be comical. But it was just like, what the heck is happening? Like, what are we doing here, you know? Get us back to Earth. Why are we here? The voice acting, though, I think for what it is, it's pretty good. For both sub and dub. I have no clue what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, baby. I feel like that's how you should live life. If you don't know what's going on, just don't be affected by it. You're chilling. You're good to go. What do they call that? That's like the Zen master's way. Like, bro, nothing affects me, man, if I don't know what's going on. Well, okay. That could sound a little convoluted. A little. All right. One more check and we're at odds, chat. So if any time we were to get it, it would be now. Also, it is so funny because I hunted earlier and I feel like I am doing so much better encounters wise than I was. Like I only did 350 encounters for like almost 3 hours of recording off stream. And I've done almost that. Yellow one is clearly a masochist. Clearly. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, if this one isn't it, we have hit full odds for this game, but modern odds for just general games. Or the you know, gens 6 or 6 and up. Yeah, 6 and up. It's time. Their voices have these really deep voice modulators. Oh, do they kind of like adjust their voice? That's pretty cool. That's pretty radical. All right. This will... Oh, I didn't mean to count that early, but... All right, Chad, we're in the over odds territory now. We're locked in, baby. We're locked in. And then we got our prediction ending soon. Man, that's crazy. It's been done. I was kind of waiting for this moment in the badge quest to see something go higher than odds encounter wise and not egg wise or fossil wise. I've seen 3 episodes of Dandy Dan and haven't gone back to it. I think that's a lot of people's take, unless they're like really big fans. I feel like a lot of people, if they're not like actively watching it, they'll just drop it or like they'll just put it on in the back. I've heard good things about it, but I'm also scared. I think the animation and the voice acting for it are they're good for what it is. The animation especially. I think the animation is really cool. But in terms of like what it consists of, it's an acquired taste, I think. Methinks. I just didn't watch it again. That's fair. All right. 4,100. Nothing. The doubters. You win again. Chat, would you be more prone to vote yes if I did a prediction that went to like 4,500? What do we think? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, wait, was that prediction 30 seconds? Sorry. Jesus. Yes. Okay, let's try that. Let's do a half hour. Okay. 4,500 chat. I don't know if I'll make it to 4,500 because usually I do like 600 per stream or something like that. If we just keep going down the path that we're going, I think we'll get there, but we shall see. Guess who's having ramen for dinner? Wait, I'm having ramen? Oh, yes. No, I'm just kidding. I've already had dinner. Ramen. I've told this story before to chat, but I have not had ramen noodles for like 8 years. Well, now it'd be 9. I saw this one Facebook post when I was a teenager and just had Facebook that said if you have a lot of ramen, your gut and liver are going to be destroyed. And since that day, I have stopped eating ramen for good. I'll have like hibachi, but I just will not have ramen. If you lose my soul dues, I'd blame you. Well, yeah, you just said if you lose them. Then yeah. 2.1. Bro's rooting for me. Wait, this is a rare spawn. This never happens. I watched it with a good buddy of mine, but he also really, really enjoyed Miss Nagatoro. I could understand. I could understand that. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oopsie. Yeah, we're locked in, chat. We are locked the frick in. If you haven't already, use your channel points. And let me know. Oh, you mean liked her. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just his type. His type of lady, you know? Also, Fox Clan. Yo, thank you for following, dude. I appreciate it. Are you enjoying the badge quest? Oh, which Mario game is your favorite? Hold on. Mario Baseball. I gotta vote Mario Baseball, bro. God, I love Mario Baseball. My brother kind of inspired me to, I really wanted to do like a modded like Super Sluggers thing. And maybe I could do that for like a sub stream where it's like in the summer. It's like a Mario Baseball League tournament. That'd be so cool. No wonder. No. Listen, if baseball wasn't on there, Mario Kart instantaneously, no questions asked. Same guy who just dumped his girlfriend who was 19 years older than him. Oh, bro doesn't have a good track record. I don't know. I don't know. Look at the score for the poll. Good. Odyssey's pulling up. So you guys will use your channel points on that, but you won't use it on predictions. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. No, it's all good, guys. It's all good. I'm not affected. I'm not crying. You are. Also, we do have an ad that is about to start in about a minute or so. So, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to support me in a monetary way, you're more than welcome to. Or if you got Twitch Prime and you want to use it on me, you're also more than welcome to do so. As long as you use it on somebody, that's what matters. Also, what's up, Fox Clan? Hey, hello. I see you in here. How you doing, man? I hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I assume if you followed, you're enjoying it at least a little bit, right? I'm being a little funny, I hope. Also, Price. I see you, boss. What's up? I know you were in here earlier. Bro really fumbled the bag. Bro had it set for life. He was made and he lost it. But sometimes in life, chat, you have to let the good things go. Sometimes in life. Yeah, we're currently going for Impidimp. We are doing a shiny batch quest. So basically, I have to get a shiny before every single gym that I take on. And so far, we've gotten 4. And we're on our 5th member right now. Have you figured out substream dates yet? No. I need to, though. Badly. I'm gonna be honest, I might have one this Sunday just to have one. I don't have a girlfriend, so that's something I don't have to let go. Oh! Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Owen. Crap, you just love those. You love those more than actual streams themselves, don't you? You're like, wait, what's the next one? Oh my God! I love to yap. Okay, you kind of know how I feel then. Never mind. I can't judge you too much for that. I can't. Oh, I don't know. Because I'm trying to think of what I want to do. And that's the big thing that's kind of in my way right now. That is like all my social interaction for the month. What the heck? Giant VC calls versus calls. What? VC versus? What's happening? I think the anxiety, panic, whatever attack is gone. We're here for you, Foxy. We're here for you. Internet hug. Valhalla, what the heck? What the heck? Oh man. Oh, I got to see Vigilantes, by the way. That was pretty good. I got to see the first episode of that. I like the animation. I like animation that like really pops or like has like a comic-y style to it. And that one has like a really good art style. Like, I like it. Yeah, I remember, bro. I remember. I'll just have to make up with the guy tomorrow. Just remember, Foxy, it's only temporary. It may not seem like it, but it is. And you know what? Hey, listen, if it's not better for you, then the moment you go to a new school, you could really crap talk him. That's the positive of it. That's the bright side. Just be like, yeah, I had to leave because of this idiot. This poo-poo stinky head. Mario Kart's winning. As I expected. Shout out to me being the only one for Mario Baseball. That shows you that I don't vote with the crowd. I can't bring myself to crap talk him. Just a little bit. Just a sprinkle. You know? Sometimes your friends, you know, they got... They're not always going to be perfect, so you got to be there and be like, hey, you're being stupid. You know? 8 more ads? I think they happen every hour. Once Owen gets back, I could probably say it again, but they changed something to where, like, you have to run more to get, like, what is it? To not get pre-rolls or something. So I changed it. Like, I changed it for every hour instead of every 50 minutes, which is what it was. I feel like it's definitely a little better, but maybe that's just me. I put like 480. Oh my God, you did. That's crazy. So you'll put points there. I guess it's not many. I'm just being a little fusser. I'm being a little complainer right now. Oh my god, it's 420 with a 1 in there. 420. But yeah, Fox Clan, if you're still in here, hope the night's going well, dude. How'd you find the stream? I'm curious. If you're still around and chilling. Nice. Nice. I'll take it. I just came across it. I was in your Discover. A lot of people have been saying that. I'm so glad that I'm getting recommended to people. It's also really dependent on who you watch too, which I think is really... What are some other shiny hunting streamers that you watch? And that goes for anyone in chat, really. It goes for anybody. Because I plan to do this and then like also do living dexes too, like shiny living dexes and regular living dexes and all that jazz. All that jazz. Non? Who's non? Or did you mean to say no one? Because if so, crazy that I popped up. Boom. We do have a Discord and a YouTube as well. If you want to sub and join those, you're more than welcome to. We talk a lot about just general shiny hunting and all that. That's what we're all about here. We're just rocking and chilling, baby. We're riding the waves, bro. Yeah, Discord has not been working, though. That link. I just watch a lot of Pokemon on Twitch. Oh, I got you. I got you, bro. It's funny because, like, I stream a lot of Pokemon, or, like, the only thing I do is really... It's really Pokemon. But I feel like I watch a lot of, like, just chatting or, like, variety. Is anyone else like that as well? Like, you have one thing that you do a lot of, but when it comes to watching stuff, it's, like, completely different. And Mario Kart's what it. Yes. We also talk about FE, which Tyler needs to stream at some point. I'm not going to get guilt tripped, though. I'll stream it when I want to stream it. If you think you're going to guilt trip me into streaming it, it's not happening. Also, what's up, Shin? Hey. Hey, Shin. 6 total ads. Thanks, Twitch. I would sub, but I'm broke. Also, hi. Hey. Hey. What's up, Kat? I hope you're doing good. It's been a while. And by a while, I mean about a week. But I hope you're well. Hence why I said some point. I'll be 80. I'll be like, we're gonna play some Engage today. I faint on stream. I'm with my dad and he's being less strict on his regulation of my social media exposure for now. Let's go. Nice. I'm happy. I'm all right. Got kicked in the face last week at work. Oh my God. Girl, you can't just be getting yourself kicked in the face. What the heck? Hope you're okay. Names are Kazuma, Megumin, Aqua, and I don't know the Masochist name. I don't know what we're even talking about right now. Darkness. No. I want there to be light in your life. I also almost got bit. Were you watching like a 7-foot toddler? Like what? Like what is happening? What's going on? Did the horses get crazy? What's happening? What's happening to you, cat? We can't be having you hurt yourself. Is that the name? For what? Tyler be a little lost today. He's lost in the sauce, chat. He's lost in the sauce, and that's okay. the masochist? I don't know. Oh, you're talking this shit. I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about, but we're good. We're chilling. It's 4 in Belgium, AM or PM? If it's AM, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Bro loves the stream so much. In the morning. You are so cooked. If you have to wake up tomorrow, you are cooked. One student kicked me when I was putting the other one's shoe on, and then another tried to bite me from attention as well as tried to pull down my pants. What are these kids doing? Dude. Could kid... Man, I didn't do that when I was a kid. I don't know what's happened. I don't sleep. Hey, if you don't sleep, I'm more than welcome to have you in here. We usually stream at like 8 p.m. EST. So like around this time. Or not, sorry, not around this time. Couple hours back. It's when we usually start. Curry or LeBron? I like the Warriors. If you say the wrong answer, I leave. LeBron! Come on. The answer is LeBron always. My glorious King LeBron. Don't even. Don't even. Bye. No! But it's LeBron. It's like saying who's more massive, Ninja or me. You're gonna say Ninja. Come on now. I'm in a high profile room. I work with a tough group, but on good days, they are all cuties. Aww. Well, that's sweet. I'm glad that they're all cuties on the good days. Well, again, sorry I've had a crazy week so far, Kat. I hope it, you know, gets better, or at least I'm making it a tiny bit better. I had dinner on back. Would we have? And would you share? Puts a microphone to face. Now, when you say massive, what does that mean? Bri, what do you know? What better question? What do you think it means? What are you thinking in the head of yours right now? That's a better question to ask. Steak and no. Oh, wait, you said you had steak. That's right. Okay, now with your steak, do you cut it or do you like a gnaw at it like a wild grizzly bear? You go like, you know, cut it. Okay, good. I definitely don't do that. I definitely don't do that. Oh, God. The brain. What do you think I meant? I'm not going to say it. You're not going to tempt me like that. No. Enough. Stop. Temptation is a cruel mistress. I got so many hugs today from my students. I'm not getting used as a punching bag for all work days. Okay, but you shouldn't be used as a punching bag at all. That's the sucky thing about being a teacher or in that field. You have to put up with so much things that you just can't plan for. And that's why my heart goes out to like anyone who, even if it's like nannies or babysitters, like the same thing applies. Literally same thing. Are you a teacher? No. I will say I do like inspiring youth though. I like being a teacher, like having the aspect of, how do I say this? In the summer, sometimes I work as a camp counselor, and I like to just have like child whimsy, you know, like I like to be like someone they can relate to and be like, oh my God, wait, he's fun, but you know, I'm not weird. It's the best way to say it, I guess. Bro could not sound worse. Shut. You know what I mean. You literally know what I mean. Don't even. Fun, no. Okay. Entertainment. I could provide entertainment to kids. How's that? Is that better? Sorry. Sometimes my words don't be wording. My bad. Who would win in a chess boxing match against your dad? I would. I would sucker punch the crap out of him and he knows it. Oh my God. I finished Spy Family yesterday Now that is something I want to see. I've heard so many good things about Spy Family. I'm a TA, but in an elementary autistic support classroom featuring students with multiple disabilities. I got you. I got you. Well, listen, as long as it's something that you can kind of manage and not multitask, but like you can manage and be like, okay, like I got this kind of thing, then I'm okay with it. Be back later. All right, Valhalla. Sounds good. Sounds good, babe. One of my IRL besties also works at a summer camp with autistic kids and teens, and she did it for the first time last summer, and it really inspired her for the better. I feel like that's how I was with my first time when I worked at like a summer camp, because we did have a couple of kids that I think, I don't want to self-diagnose them, but I do think some of them had autism. I think some of them did based on just their actions. But again, I'm not here to self-diagnose. But I realized that I was really entertaining to them. They really liked how I was. And I'm like, man, like, you know, I would like to be a dad in the future at some point. It doesn't, not right now for sure. But, I think it kind of like mentally also trains me to be like, this is how I want to treat my kids, you know, even if they're a little different, it does not matter to me. I don't care. Sucker Punch has priority, so it makes sense. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How old are you now? I'm 25. About to be 26 this year in September. I finished Dragon Ball Daima. Let's go. I have yet to even start Dragon Ball. Stop priority spamming my dad. Sorry, Mafu. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I saw a literal shift in her personality when I saw her in August. Like, she always talks about how sometimes it really sucked, but most of the time she loved it. Yeah, you're going to have your bad days with it, of course, because, like, if you're not all there, then you can't really give your all to somebody else, even if that is, like, another adult or kids, you know? I want to ask something, but not a good question, just as long as you word it right. And if anything, I'll just be like, Dragonite, that's not a question you should be asking, kind of thing, you know? I may be smaller. I have small bone circumference, but this Asian lady can block a 6'3" student and take a few punches. And we love you for that, Cat. We love you for that. Did you read my comment on inspiring the youth / corrupting the youth? I did not. Let me see it. Let me see it. Socrates was sentenced to death for corrupting the youth and worship man-made gods. Those were the literal changes they forced him to drink hemlock for. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay, you're relating it to what Karai said. Okay, I got you. I was like, I'm lost in the sauce, but I'm good now. Kinda raw. Don't stop. You're 6 years older than me. I know. I'm an unk to some of you guys, and I'm okay with that. You know why? And here's my mentality on it, right? Even if you're old, that doesn't mean that you can't have a young spirit, right? Like, obviously, I'm not going to go to, like, people that are, like, 19 and 20 and be like, oh, my God, I'm you guys. No, I'm just going to give off, like, a very positive aura, you know? A charge like an accusation of a crime. I got you. I got you. I feel like it's really... What's the word I want to use? Like, correct, to the story that you mentioned, I feel like it's really something a lot of people should do to kind of like put them in the shoes of like being not even a caretaker per se, but like someone that just has a general responsibility to look after kids, or like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it as well as I'm trying to describe it. Yeah, but I feel like as long as you know, you have a filter. I feel like if you filter some conversations, or kind of like you're good on your feet for like adjusting conversations, because kids are always going to bring up some crazy things. But if you could pivot the conversation to be like something more lighthearted or whatever, I feel like you have it pretty set. Which it's a rare skill. It's a very rare skill. Even I flub up sometimes for sure. In my room, I have to watch her for flying shoes, timers, Chromebooks, coffee tumblers, and talkers. Because the same student who kicked me in the face will also throw stuff. Oh my goodness. Well, it really stinks, but somebody's got to do it. Do I hear a frog in here? Hold on. I hear like a squeaking. I don't know what that is, and it's scaring me. Also, what's up, Angel? Hey. Hold on. I don't know if that was a frog or not. It's me. You're not in here. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I thought it was like a really loud, like, I don't know if that picked up on the mic or not, but. Do you want to know the only two brain rot words I say? Okay, again, if this is your question, that's a dicey question. You're threading a very thin line. It just depends on what you say. Oh my god. I decided I wanted to beat 2 playthroughs of Pokemon Emerald at the same time, or just you want to run through Emerald twice. But yeah, Angel, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate all the lurkers and everyone that comes out. Hope you're having a good and productive night. Or you're just chilling. Either or. When I was in 8th grade, I want to say, I was the only actual friend to someone very on the spectrum at my summer camp. Like, I thought he was a great friend. I distinctly remember his mom meeting during the final pickup date near the end, and I just being so, oh, I can't read. Oh my god. She might have looked like she was gonna cry, so she was happy. She asked if she could take a picture or a pic of us for her Facebook page, and I agreed. I never saw it, and I wonder what she said about me. I wonder if there's a way, like, if you knew the name, if you could find that person. Because that would be really cool. Like, that's what I did for one of the kids that was, that I looked after. Well, really, I met her mom through that, and I was like, oh, hey, like, she's amazing to, like, have, like, as one of the, you know, kids I look after at this rec program. And she was like, yeah, no, we really appreciate how, like, kind and, like, caring you are with her. And I know I went over a couple times, but, like, I have been such an inspiration. Like, I'll get texts that are like, oh, hey, she said she misses you and stuff, and I'm like, stop, that's so sweet. You guys don't hear, okay, no, there's something that's like a wood creak. It's like, and it's in here. I think it's a frog, because sometimes frogs make their way into our cellar here. This guy ended up trying to contact me at least once a year for the next 4 years afterwards, so it started to become weird. Yeah. I can agree with that. Look under your desk. I don't see nothing except for my soul. Hey, soul, how you doing? How you doing? I definitely threw out the summer camp yearbook. Surely somewhere in your brain, it's like you could be like, wait, who was this person? Who was this person that I knew? Cap and cringe. That's it. Okay. I thought you were going to say some crazier things. I'm like, just watch it. Watch where you're going. One with the TID I got from the beginning that I got my Trico on, and the other one hacked to put the TID with the dex number of Rayquaza on. But I'm trying to decide what stat spread for the RNG clones I want to use, and therefore what TSV. I would say if you could get like a pretty good 5IV1, I think that would be pretty spectacular. If you can, obviously. That just made me feel like I had done something amazing when it was like, he's just my friend. I think it's just also the narrative of like, feeling like you want to do good for the world and stuff. Like, I feel that way with some people that I talk to. Like, I know they're my friends, but like in my head, I'm like, oh, like, you know, I really hope I did something amazing for this person, even though I'm literally their friend. kind of thing. Once I got around to the 11th grade, we got a voicemail on our home phone, and my parents and I could barely make out what was being said. And I was like, did he say so-and-so? Well, that's cool that at least like he remembers and he's like, oh, you had such an impact that it's like he remembers, you know. Sorry, this creaking is like just bugging me, bro. Because I did see a frog earlier today, so I wonder if it is a frog. Sounds like either that or a bird. I really want to see where this guy's at. Hold on. He's going to shut up the moment I walk. Hold on. I want to see where he's at. I'm not going to pick him up or anything. Ew, disgusting. I literally cannot see him, chat. I cannot see him. I don't know what the heck. He just wants to make noise while I'm away, I guess. Oh my goodness. You guys are going crazy in chat tonight. I felt rather uncomfortable, but he definitely wasn't trying to be malicious. I think it's also just there is like that little bit of like, it just depends on how you feel about the situation. Like, especially if you didn't really know them as well as they knew you kind of thing. And you're kind of like, oh, you're trying to reach out to me. Like, okay. I don't really know what's going on here. If you're not one of the chosen ones, he'll do anything to get out of working with you. He rarely throws stuff with me anymore, but with new people and people he doesn't like, he throws stuff, swipes it, flops on the floor. I'm blessed to be on his I like you list. I'm the only one he's offered a hug to. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I love that. No, I feel like I will say this though. Working with like people with like special needs or disabilities, it really does kind of help you understand. Like, it gives you more of like, I guess it opens your eyes to like how other people like are raised, or like how parents raised with like a special need. That's something I've always like admired about parents, because it was one kid in our school. I remember he had like a really bad leg thing where like basically when he was born, I think he didn't have a left leg or a right leg. It was one of the two. And his parents basically had to like, you know, raise him how to walk. And then he got like a metal leg. And he was a really cool friend. Shout out Roger. I think he's been in stream before too, but I don't really talk with him much anymore. But I remember in high school, he was one of my pretty active friends that I would always talk to. Let me look at the criteria. I would like perfect special attack and speed, and a neutral nature with perfect attack would also be good, so Kyogre and Groudon can both benefit. Punch the data in, it's time. It's time, baby. Cry, I will say, I have had moments that are, I don't want to say similar, but I've had people that are like, or I've had some people that I've watched at the summer program be like, oh my God, like, I love you. And I'm like, listen, if it's like, you know, because I'm silly and wacky, whatever, but I'm like, if it's more than that, no, you don't. It's time to back off, you know? I had a couple of kids that were like that. Like, they were really clingy with me, and I'm like, I'm not your crush. No, it's not happening. No, siree. Impidimp. All right, prediction is done, chat. So now it's just seeing if we get it or not. Oh, God. 6IV doesn't happen until millions of frames in. Bro's going to be waiting 48 hours. Get a charger. You're going to be sitting here a while. You're going to be sitting here for a long time. I'm also adjusting. Oh, I'm adjusting my legs. I have my desk in a new way, too, where it's shorter. So my legs are a little more crammed, but trying it out. Seeing how I like it. I was working with another student, and the student got up from his space and ran over to me and tried to get my attention. Getting him to go back was a fight for the teacher. She's newer, and I don't know how he feels about working with her. He flopped to the floor, yelled, and he literally laid down on the floor. So that shit, wow. He was literally like a concrete block. It's crazy. I was honestly trying to not internally chuckle because I know why he was doing that. I don't know. It is cool, but also it does suck that you have to be relied on for that, you know? Like if you're in that inner circle, it's like, man, you wish the days that you weren't doing good that you could have somebody else to be like you, basically, you know? One of my other IRL besties is both a twin and a younger sister to two siblings on the spectrum. She tried the Student Connect program affiliated through our university, but staff weren't the best apparently. So she only did it for a year or two. But now that I've been around her siblings, it's definitely made me more patient. Yeah, and I feel like, I don't know, I said it earlier, but I feel like everybody should do a program like that. Even if it's like a mentorship where you have like a kid or two kids and you kind of just like, you know, not even teach them, but like, what was it? What am I thinking of? Like I was going to have a job a couple summers ago where someone had a learning disability. And the mom wanted me to basically like be his friend, or like it was more like babysitting, but like I would go like play basketball, and he had like anger stuff as well. Like he really kept a lot of emotions and feelings inside, and he never really spoke them. He was like a silent kind of emotional person, right? And when I was at the summer program initially, like I would get him to like smile, and I would get him to like play stuff with me and talk to me. And the mom was like, you should be like a mentor to him. Like I would pay to do it. And I'm like, I can't really accept that, you know? I'd have to think about it. I can't just take it on a whim. It never happened, sadly. I would have loved it too, though. Because he was pretty fun. He was pretty into sports too. Like he would do basketball and baseball and stuff. It's pretty cool. He does need to learn to stop relying on me once he's in middle school. I'm requesting to not follow him as my final lesson. Yeah. Because I feel like that's a lesson that also, if you go to public school, is one you need to learn. Like, you got to work well with others. Even if it's not, like, the most optimal thing for you, it's just a good life thing. And maybe sometimes it's too early for a kid to know that, but at the same time, if you don't have that in public school, you're kind of just like, oh my God, I hate everybody. And then that's how kids get homeschooled, and they don't learn social interaction, you know? For me, I was a chatterbox though. When I was younger, I had a couple of learning disabilities, but oh my God, I was a chatterbox. Holy moly. I don't really remember a lot of it though. What nature should I go for why not? Calm or bold? I think calm or bold is a good nature for it. Maybe like relaxed if you want, because Wobbuffet isn't really fast. And you want it to go last anyway. So maybe you're like relaxed or what's the other nature? Not careful. What am I thinking of? The one that raises special defense and lower speed. I can never remember that nature. He's in public school right now, but he's literally attached to the hip with me. I hope by removing myself once he's in middle school, he'll learn to attach. It'll be a shift. It'll definitely be a phase where it might take a year, but that's the thing. I think kids don't really understand that. Like, they're really focused on like the negative aspects of like, oh, I have to do something myself. Let me just cry, you know? Which I think that's every kid, regardless if you have like a learning need or not, or like a physical or mental disability, whatever. I feel like it's just a big adjustment. Like for me, I had that adjustment. Even though I was already pretty talkative, I'm like, oh, I need to do it myself now. I'm like, I don't have like a teacher to like rely on to have a group with, you know? So I understand. I have it easy because I have learned how to communicate my needs and emotional state, and because I just happen to be fortunate to be verbal and like learning. Yeah, and a lot of people aren't, which sucks. It really does, because then they don't know how to, they don't learn young how to express themselves in a way that's, I don't want to say positive, but a way that like lets people know like, hey, these are my needs. You know, again, I can't really say because I've never been like tested or known to have autism. I've had learning disabilities for sure, but I'm not like I'm autistic, you know, because I don't know myself, and I probably should get tested for it. It'd be a good thing to like go through and check and see, but it doesn't really change anything for me, regardless of if I am or not. He knows where to find me. I'm his talker. I feel like he's gonna ask me even when I'm not there. Breaks my heart a little because I do miss the guy. He's gonna learn to collab with others. That was one way to say it. He finna learn. He's finna learn this lesson. Can I DM you something relevant? Sure. Is it bad? I feel like I always have to ask that. Like, is it a bad thing? No. Okay. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Jesus. Also, problematically, I make references many people it's intended for don't get. Oh, no. That's also just people being oblivious, too. Like, I will say this. From time to time, I'm a pretty oblivious guy. So things that, like, I would know sometimes just fly right over my head. It's like, zoop, don't know what you're talking about. I do that on stream a lot. Because you got to remember, I'm also going from one conversation to another. Or like having a ping pong one. My most recent one was the Metal Gear Solid theme. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just completely dodged that one. I was like, oh man. Who knows? I might run into him again after this year. Yeah, and that's the cool thing too. Like, I feel like if you have someone that's an inspiration in your life and you have some time away from them and then you see him again, it's like a day has not gone by. It's like no time has gone by since you saw them. I recommend giving it a listen. I might tap in. If I could be honest with you, chat, these discussions are definitely taxing my brain, but it's not in a way of like, oh my God, we're talking about it. It's like my brain was just already taxed before. And I'm like, oh my God, I want to give all you guys the effort, but oh my God. You know what I'm saying? It's just scatter mode right now. But I'm trying my best. And I think that's what matters. Trying to give you the attention you care for. Intense fixation on hobbies. I don't know. I want to say I have like a fixation. I guess I'm just passionate about it. Like, I wouldn't really call it that. I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, I got you. I got your message. Also, Price, thank you for the lurk, buddy. I got you. I just want to, hold on. I just want to read it again to clarify. Give me a sec. No, regardless. even if that is, it's not really for me to judge, you know. It's really not. Right now, our new thing is the football teams. His fam is very NFL forward. Oh, that's fun. He's trying to copy me when I say blue 32 hike. That's got to be so funny to hear. Blue 32 hike. Just in a little, like, a little kid's voice. See, one thing that I like, growing up and like seeing people grow up beside you, like cousins and stuff. My younger cousin Zan, it's so weird because like when he was a kid, I didn't really know his personality, but he is like all over the place, but it's like a good all over the place. Like it makes me like him as a cousin even more, which is crazy. I think he's 17, I think. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. He's a talker, so he approximates. Yeah, that's still funny though. Like everyone should say blue 32 hike. Blue 32 hike. Yeah, I mean, back to the hobbies thing though. I feel like you could say that shiny hunting is that fixation for me, but I don't see it as a fixation. I just see it as something I enjoy doing. And I think that's okay. By the way, chat, can I just say something? I love it when the regulars say hi to each other. Something in my brain is like sentimentally, I'm like, you guys are so cool and cute. I'm like, oh my God, we're building a little community here. Something about it, bro. He doesn't use vowel shapes for 32 and hike, so he tries to approximate to copy me, and it's so fun to see him. Well, that's the thing. Children learn through mimicking, right? And it's really admirable, too, because you're like, oh my God, he's trying to copy me. But then if it was like an adult person, you're like, why are they copying me, you know? 10 hours ago, I tripped and fell down 2 concrete stairs. Oh my God. Shit. Jeez, I hope you're all right, dude. Holy moly. Just make sure for like the next week, just watch your step. I've had my fair share of falling down staircases. It's how I broke my arm when I was 2 years old, but holy moly. Just like take it extra slow. Be like, okay, 1 step. Okay, here's step number 2. He's technically nonverbal. He uses ASL. I need to learn ASL. It is a skill I have been meaning to learn for years and years. I have not. Then again, I feel like it's been a while since I've learned anything, so I'm kind of scared. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little scared. It's because I was typing on a Twitch stream. Don't tell me it was this one. Don't tell me you hurt yourself because of me. That would be ironic. I had to pick it up on the fly. Noise. I couldn't. I could not. I would have to take a while to learn ASL. It was 10 hours ago and you weren't streaming then. Listen, it's better to just ask. Just in case. This is the one. I think you missed it was like 100 ago. We hit odds like 100 encounters ago, Verge. God, you're cooked. It's okay. Surely. You lied. I'm calling your parents. I've had enough. The mushroom made it look blue. Does she know, chat? You can't see them in the overworld, silly Billy. The only way that we could see them, unless we had an in-game mod, is through this. This is the only way that we get to see them. Liar, liar, plants on fire. It's pants on fire. Or no, he says for hire. And it's pants on fire. I was passionate enough about the topic that it was worth it. It was worth the fall down the staircase. So my bones be getting old, bro. I don't know. I'm a liar. No, you're not. Stop. You're okay. I ain't calling you a truther, though. It's okay. Listen, you had 4,199 other chances to lie to me, and you only lied to me once. W for that, actually. W for that. You could have said, oh my god, at 3969 it's gonna happen. I'll be like, wait, 6 9's in there. That's funny. The first one I learned was stop. I feel like stop is just this, right? Halt. Flexing and stretching was an unexpected new feeling on my joint. Shortly after taking a tumble, yeah. Shortly after taking that tumble. Gremlin. I should probably sleep. Also, no, that's not it, dude. See, and this is why I shouldn't learn ASL at 10:30 at night. Is it this? Stop, girlfriend. Talk to the hand. Verge, I saw your Discord activity. Were you playing Valorant? Or are you? I saw it pop up and I'm like, wait, she's playing Valo. I don't play Valo, but I was just curious. Good try. She's like, Tyler, don't ever do that again. Don't you ever try an ASL again. I'll show you once I'm less busy. I'm sure I could just look it up right now. This is why we have the internet. How to say stop. So. Oh, it's this. Oh, I knew I thought I recognized that from somewhere. I gotcha. Okay. There you go. Wait, I'm learning. W. I need to grow out of being stupid because next time the trip wouldn't be so painless. You can't be too hard on yourself though. Sometimes you just take falls. You just gotta consider your surroundings sometimes. And trust me, I don't consider my surroundings a lot of the time. I'll bump into dressers and stuff just because I'm like, oh, it's there. Oopsie. The way I remember it is I'm cutting the action short. Oh, that's a good way to remember it. It's like you're slicing a little apple. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, go to bed, cat. Go to bed. We gotta wake up in the morning. If I learn now, I won't get hurt for sure. Because it won't happen a second time. Never say never. Never say never. Unless you're saying never. Then okay. I'm back. I had eggs for dinner. In this economy, you had eggs for dinner. Crazy work. Hope the eggs were delicious. They were scrumdiddly-umptious. Still Canadian. Wait, is that supposed to change something? Is that supposed to change the egg view? Or is that just an American nerf? Yeah, you're not getting eggs for a decent price. You're nerfed, buddy. Eggs are cheaper in Canada. Why does it just feel like so much better to be in Canada right now? Like, I'm so close to Canada. Why don't I just go there? Because it is. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Dude, I feel like just have a job here, make like American money, and then live in Canada. Meta strat. No, if I lived there, I'd have to do Canadian stuff. I wish I could make American money. Okay, wait, to put it in reference, Mufu, since you're local Canadian in the chat, is 16 American dollars an hour? What is that in like Canadian? I'm curious. I'm curious to know. What's the translation on that? Or like, what's the like dollar amount? What's the dollar conversion? I'm curious. That'd be insane. Yeah, bro would be patched. That'd be like 22 to 24 or something an hour instead of 16 in Canadian. What? Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. That's like another half of a shift. Surely it's rare to find something like that in Canada, though. I mean, it's probably just exactly how it is in the US, too. Like, it's rare to find something that's like over 30 an hour or like 25 or something. Surely. Or you have to have prior experience most of the time. All right. I'm gonna get a drink. Oh, I should not have had my leg like that. I've been doing something new with my desk, and I kind of had to twist my leg or my foot a little bit. 16 USD is $22.56 Canadian. Jesus Christ. I wonder why it's such a big difference. I wonder why. I'm so intrigued. That's something I would like to like do research on. Cause for me, chat, I don't know if you feel the same way, but for me, I could live anywhere as long as I'm near loved ones. Like, I don't really mind it. I'll get used to the conditions that are there. I just have to have like a loved one near me and I'm good. Or like a good group of friends. And I'm chilling. I'm good to go. My credit card statement after EUIC was scary because everything is essentially doubled in price. Oh, so like when you came back, it was like, it was bad. You're like, ooh, this is no good. This is no good for me. Oh God. So it's like Canadian stuff is pretty good, but once you go outside of Canada, it's kind of like, it just starts to get really bad. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That's about right. Okay. I got you. Yeah, because I've always been pretty close. I've never been, but this year, I think I want to go to Canada this year just to visit. I found a random stream with some quintessential quintuplets for channel things. What? What the heck? That's how I feel when I go to the States. I'm like, oh, $7. Oh. I don't know, surely there's like big perks for living in Canada though. I would think if it's like you get that nerfed from it, like surely there's some really good perks. Probably not though, but a man can dream. A man can dream. Tim Hortons. But that shouldn't be the only one. I spent like 600 or 700 pounds and it was like 1,600 CAD. Oh my God. Yeah, the minimal healthcare is the thing that's more like, okay, it makes sense. But if you don't use it much, it's like, what the heck? See, like, listen. Like, listen, why can't America take inspiration from that? Just be like, have it be minimal health care. We did that. Oh my God. Take a page out of people's books. Do it up. Might be free, but it takes so long to do anything. Is it just because it's like a reserve thing where you have to kind of wait out like someone that has the specialty to do it? Because if so, I understand that. It took me 6 months for a CT scan. Oh. To be fair, getting a doctor here sometimes takes, I don't want to say that long, but it's like 2 or 3 months. It can get pretty bad. The ER wait times are crazy. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure everybody is just going through it at the ER. The workers, the people getting actual treatment, all that stuff. Hatching sure takes a while. What game are you hatching in, Dom? Hatching eggs in. MRI took me 3 months and I had to drive 3 hours away. Holy schmoly. I've heard of people waiting like 20 hours in the ER. Oh my. It's like it's the trade-off, but for the general public, if you go to ER like it's a general appointment, is it worth it, you know? I guess that's up for the human to determine, to be like, is it worth it for me? Is it? Shield? Do you have, Dom, do you have a flame body mon and I don't know if the oval charm helps with egg hatching. It does take a tiny bit though. I'd rather wait and have to spend $8,000 for a small inconvenience. Yeah, that I can agree with you on heavily. That I can agree. Or like, oh my God, we charged you $6,000 for using a blanket in the room. It's like, I'll bring my own. I'll bring my own. You want me to bring my own? I looked and I don't. No, it should be. I don't think oval charm affects it, but flame body does. Get a flame body mon, because that'll help you a whole lot if you don't have it already. God, I feel like we're making really good progress in eggs. Or in eggs, whoa. In encounters, in mushroom encounters. What are some other Canadian things that will inspire my possible move to Canada? First egg I hatched was a bold-natured Wynut. The luck is crazy. I'm making large progress in eggs. In the egg. Bro's in the egg right now. What's up, Alas? Hope you're well. Hope you're chilling. Glad to see you in stream again, by the way. We do have an ad starting in a little bit, chat, so if you got Twitch Prime and you haven't used it yet and you want to use it to support me in a financial way, you're more than welcome to. If not, if you use it on somebody else, all good. But if you don't want ads, either get Twitch Turbo or you could sub. Sub today. We don't have much going on. All right. Good to know. Good to know. I'll just stick in my roots. I'm going to do a Why Not Wobbleful Iron Mod challenge. And we believe in you. We believe. It'd be cool if Pierre didn't win the election. Yeah, I'm not in Canadian politics. I can't say I know. I can't say I relate. Sorry, I can't say I relate. This song makes me feel like I want to go to sleep. Every time it goes, I'm like, I'm going to fall asleep. I'm going to sleep tonight. Good night, sleep tight. That was over so quickly, but we're locked in. To put it in loose, very loose terms, Canadian Donald Trump. Okay, but not Donald Trump. I gotcha. I understand. Oh, yeah. No, that sucks then. That sucks big time. Holy moly. Do I think I'll get to 4,500 tonight? I will. Surely. Surely. Give it another 2 hours. We'll make it. We're good to go, baby. But yeah, alas, I hope the night's going well. Hope the week has been good so far. I've been just grinding out these Impidimps. Hit over odds for this, so kind of stinks. Also, I'm stuttering like a madman tonight. Don't know what's up there. I don't know what's happening there, bro. For anyone else that has a little bit of a stutter, do you hate it when like it happens and you're like, I realize it happens? That's me. It used to be way worse, but sometimes when I get really excited, it just happens. And I'm like, stop. Stop that, silly. Stuttering's hot though. Not to me, it's not. not for myself. Not for myself, it isn't. It sucks because I used to be really good at like not using filler words. Like I'd be like, I wouldn't say or like or literally. I would like deliberately not say them, and it would really help for like speaking. But when I dropped out of college, that kind of went away a little bit. So even in streams, sometimes I try and be like, okay, like reset, come back. Like what? Literally, I'm doing it right now, and I said literally again. Oh my god. But yeah, it's what I do. Look at these goobers hanging around the mushroom. Can I encounter all three of you at once? That'd be really cool. That'd be pretty fantastic. We should do that. I also like this sweatshirt and jacket combo. I didn't think it would look as good. I kind of look like an eccentric museum viewer. Yeah, that architecture looks really good. I like the way this sculpture mends itself. Yes, yes. Feel like I'm a critique. Feel like I'm the guy from Ratatouille right now. Anyone can cook. All right. There we go. I'll be yawning, baby. But we're locked in. No sleep for the week, bro. We got a gremlin to get. I'll tell you something. Tomorrow, because I don't stream tomorrow, I'm doing probably another 1,000. I know I said that the other day, but I'm locking in tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. What are some things you guys are up to tonight, though? What's happening? What's cooking? I feel like I don't really have a lot to talk about. I know I've said that before, but it's true. I had like really not anything happen today. I wanted to say something. I forgot what. My true curse. I have that all the time. I understand. I understand personally your pain. Especially like when it's something I really want to discuss with somebody and I'm like, oh, I should have said it. But I forgot. Well, okay. This guy's casting a spell on me. I might fall asleep. Impidimp, don't do this. Don't do it. I don't want to fall asleep. right, the ads shouldn't be done. Oh, my controller was about to fall. Oh my goodness. I put it in my lap for 1 second. That thing was about to fall right in some water, and I'm like, nope. All right. We ball. I made a list of all my shiny targets, and outside of Scarvy, I have 80 flat. Oh my god. Please tell me you are not focusing on all of them at once. Actually, that's a good point. You brought up a very good point. I should check the bingo board that I made for myself earlier this year and see like how much I've done on that board. Hold on. Post. So I did it on, yeah, I did it on YouTube. I'm not, and can only do Emerald. Okay, thank God. Let's see, what have I done so far? I really have not done a lot on this board, to be honest with you, but that's okay. Because like I said, I got one of them. One of them is done. I can say that with certainty. Hold on. Did I have another row or was that it? I gotta see like the full image that I did. Yeah, I have Manaphy Egg on here. I didn't do that yet. I have crystal hunts that I want to do, but I might play through crystal for a video. Don't know. To be determined. To be determined. Yeah, Chad, thank you for hanging out with me, by the way. I know ads just finished up for some of you, but I appreciate you guys lurking or just having fun shiny hunting by yourself. Or, no, I should say with me. You're not shiny hunting by yourself. You're shiny hunting with me. So, I appreciate it. Heart emoji. Wow, that was, you got away with words. Wow. See, I would have said heart emoji Midwestern Riz. That's what I would have said personally. With Midwestern Riz. Wait, we're gonna hit 4444 tonight. Maybe. That's crazy. I keep saying maybe, but I want to lock in. Lock in. Let's see, how many have we done already, chat? It'll be very close. It'll be very close. How many have we done already? I started at 3,900. Or no, I started at 3,950. So these next 5 would be that, and it's 3 hours. Yeah. We might be able to do it. It'd be like 5. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. I gotta stop thinking about it. If I think about it, I'm gonna psych myself out. Just do it. Lock in. Might have been a statement that although me getting injured would be natural selection, I have to... Shin, I don't think you should look into it that much. Bro, you fell down a flight of stairs. It's okay. You're not getting naturally selected. I understand. I understand. Could you imagine? We live in a world where, like, you know, you get like 1 more sugar with your coffee and you're like, oh no, I wasn't chosen. You immediately die. No. That would be a crazy world. Where's this shiny? It's like my dad. Just kidding. He's here. He's alive. Sorry. I don't know if that was a joke that hit for some of you. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sorry if it did. No. No, wait, I'm sorry. Bird, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll put it this way. It's like, never mind. I can't recover. It's okay. I just know right now you're plotting ways to kill me. Just go get some milk. I'm home. Oh my God, you came back? Of course. I got the milk now. If I don't win Milwaukee Regionals, I was never meant to be a human in the first place. If I don't upload a video in the next month, I deserve bad things. Tomorrow, if my car doesn't start, or no, tomorrow if my car starts and I don't make it to work in 15 minutes, I don't deserve this. Oh my God. Just crying as I say it's okay. No, no crying. I think the problem, Tyler, is that our vernaculars are just a tad different. What does vernaculars mean again? Does it mean like accentuating words? Like words you would use as descriptors? Is that what it is? See, I would say Riz, but I would say it in a way like, do I got Riz? You know? And it's like to a specific subset of person. Will you be on a while? If a while is like 2 more hours, yeah. Let's Riz Max. Wow! I would never say that. Oh, hold on. Maybe. I don't know what that is. I have binoculars. Wait, me too. They're called my glasses. Enhance image. Our language / dialect. Technically incorrect usage. Got you. Cultural diction. Okay, I got you guys. I got you. I'm tapped in. I cannot imagine I walk up to somebody and say, hey, want a Rizmax? I think I would immediately just get sucker punched. And that's got priority. And I'm not using a status move. So it's going to hit. It's going to hit. Surprisingly, I fell because I'm stupid and it felt good. And that makes you human. Verge, what games are you playing tonight? I saw you were doing Valo earlier. I mentioned it in stream. I'm not sure if you were around. I know you've been on your Schedule 1 kick. You've been trying to be a drug dealer. Your second coming. I'm playing Ultimate Monkey Race. What the heck is that? What the heck? Now, but I was on Valo earlier. Okay, I got you. Should I keep the Bold Nature Why Not as my starter? Or go for the Calm Nature one? Dom, that's a personal question for you. Do you think you want the Calm one over the Bold? It just depends on the hits that you're taking. You know? Y'all remember the game Ape Escape? My literal childhood? Yes. I played Ape Escape 1 and 2, and my favorite weapon was the hula hoop. I loved using that hula hoop. Also, but the banana rang was pretty cool. Wow, 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 wow. Those games were so fun. And the music, too. The music was really good. That was the first game I actually 100%ed. And that was without like online guides or anything. Like I was locked in for that. It's like if you build your own obstacle course with like random items, you pick one and place it somewhere on the map. Oh. Also, it's kind of like a builder game-esque kind of thing. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But yeah, I remember Ape Escape. Don't you worry. I absolutely do. It's like a $3 game on Steam. It's just super silly and fun. Wait, like me. Wait, I'm super silly. Wait, I'm fun too. My favorite super silly. Yeah, I'm super silly. MysticFates. My Wobblefoot impression was satisfying. Ubers, anything goes, silly, if you will. Anything? Anything. You should have a Pokemon impressions redeem. Should I make a channel where you guys can recommend things? Do I have that? I feel like I do. I don't? Oh, stream suggestions. I guess that's something. No, not OU. I got too banned from that tier. Bro, you were being too silly. You were being too silly. Listen, there's a time and a place for being silly. And it's not right now. Right now, we're serious men and women and humans. Just in case you don't use he, him, she, her pronouns, or he, she, or she, he. I gotta cover all my bases, guys. Come on. I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked. I almost dropped my phone on my face. If you think about it, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Chat, do not drop your phone on your face. I don't want to be near your face, okay? Can I do a pre-order on the Pokemon Impressions redeem? Bro, we're talking like these are Switch 2 pre-orders. They don't exist yet. Soon. You guys are always welcome. Yeah, I think there's a stream suggestions. You guys can drop like suggestions for like point redeems or really like anything that I guess isn't. If it's stream stuff, it's got to be like Pokemon shiny hunting related. But I'm down. I'm down to hear you guys out. The world revolves around me and no one else is the main character because I didn't just do that. So bro definitely thinks he's the main character. Listen, I wouldn't say you're alone in that. Sometimes I do be feeling main character energy. I heard a joke the other day where someone said they go by the she, they pronouns, and the other person was like, well, why don't you let me she/them toes? What? I don't know how to respond to that. What? I would just look away and be like, so how's the weather, guys? That's crazy. What the heck? No, I'll always go by he, him. I'll always go by that. See, the thing that's hard for me, and it sucks because I wasn't raised in like a really diverse city, is sometimes, and it's not intentional, but sometimes I mix up, like if someone identifies as something, I mix it up and I genuinely don't mean to, but sometimes it just happens for me and I'm like, oh, I have to remember. I'm like, wait, okay, remember. You know, there's an opportunity to aura farm there. What opportunity are you going to get to aura farm that? Because it's either a hit or miss. And I think 80% of the time it's a miss. It just depends. You just need to find it. Okay. That's like saying, yeah, just go find diamonds in Minecraft. Let's aura farm max. See, now here's what I'm going to say to that one. Hold on. Give me a second. I probably just scared the crap out of you guys. Flint and Steel. Mafu, I'm seeing that movie tomorrow. I have decided I'm committed. If my sister's car is here tomorrow, I will go see it at like 1 p.m. I don't care. I know I should probably go to like a late night show, but you know what? Rules were meant to be broken. Oh, you heading out, Dom? Heading out for the night. I hope you have a good one, buddy. Hope you had a good time in stream. You were chilling. Part of me would really love... I think my new goal is to try and get off by 1 a.m. Unless we get like the shiny and I'm going through story stuff. I really want to try and get off by 1. That's my goal. I ain't going nowhere. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good. I hope your theater doesn't have people throw popcorn everywhere when he says chicken jockey. Did you... I was talking about this earlier in stream. Mafu, did you see the video where someone brought a live chicken into the movie theater? They brought a live chicken and they just let him run. Oh my God. It was crazy. I died laughing. No, I didn't. They obviously... The cops got called, obviously. But... I could not imagine being in that theater and seeing a chicken just run. Please send that to me. Can I find... Wait, hold on. I want to see if I can find it on stream because I would so share it on stream. Hold on. Hold on. Chicken in the theater. Let me see if I can find it on... Did I like it? I love some of the articles that are coming up. Don't yell chicken jockey in a theater. I'm gonna yell it. If we find this Impidimp, that would be hilarious. You guys might hear my TikTok for a second. I'm sorry if you do. I'm already logged in. Log me in, baby. Okay, Drewski was on. Drewski was on. What the heck? Hold on. Can I mute it? Can I mute this? Oh, it's not playing anything. Absolutely cackling at this alien species that is so stereotypical. The male humanoid aliens are all big burly men like 10 feet tall, and the women are sexy. More normal women around 5 feet wearing Middle Eastern garb. Riz. Hold on. Chicken in theater Minecraft movie. Because I swear that I saw it today. Okay, no, that's... Oh, was this it? This was it. This was it. Okay, I'll show this on stream. Hold on. Listen, we're losing the plot, but I think that's okay. All right, is it this scene? Oh, I have to get the browser for this scene. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me pause the music. Yeah, so... Is it this window? Oh, it's this window. Yeah. So some people brought a real freaking chicken in. And he's just holding the chicken. Oh my God. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Oh. He's holding the chicken like it's a sacrificial. Oh my God. Bro, that's why I love life. I love people that can just like do stuff and just not care. I wouldn't do it myself, but like, man, watching people, it makes me laugh. If you want to know my comedy, it's literally like American Funniest Home Videos comedy. I do not endorse messing up the theater with popcorn for minimum wage employees. Yeah, I don't endorse that either. I don't endorse it either because I think it's bad. Listen, as a person that's cleaned up not movie theaters but places before, I do agree. But at the same time, it's listen. No, it's like having the mentality of being like, you know, a young guy and having like your guy friends and just doing the stupidest stuff. Like genuinely. I think that's the vibe I really missed out on in my early 20s. I didn't really have that. And it's like, man, I would love to have that. Even if it's a little late to the party, I don't care. But obviously I'm going to be very observant of people and stuff like that too. Why is every party member an ex and orphan? Comes with the trade. Comes with the trade, I guess. Dude, Meg is going off. She's got 55 people. I just took a look. Because I like looking at other people like in the niche. 55 people. That's awesome. Maybe I'll raid her tonight if she's still alive. Like pre-Earth destruction. It was just their destiny. Maybe like the Xenoblade universe is just an orphan verse. Maybe. It's sweet how supportive you are. That's the funny thing. I don't talk in chats. But like, if you get me on stream or like you ask about a certain creator, I'll be like, oh yeah, no, I've seen them. And I like what they do. Kind of thing. I'm also very, what's the word? I'm very aware that I'm in a niche as well. So like, I won't be like, oh my God, this person's doing so many like things that I wouldn't. Because like, they're their own person. They're going to. You know, and especially if it's someone that like, you know, I'm mutuals with. I want to be like, hey, do your thing. I always like to check. I don't know. I'm just cool like that. What can I say? Everyone is orphan coded. Put that in the yearbook. Mods, get that in a yearbook quote of someone in chat, please. Okay, that wasn't a pin, but hey, I'll send it. I'll send it. Mods, pin that message. Oh, wait, you already did. All right. Man, what a night we've had so far. What a night. I think I'll be able to do 200 more. I just gotta lock in. I'll feel it out. Maybe 4,450 at max. But we got it. Easy peasy. Are you not locked in or something? I'm kind of waving in and out. But we're back, baby. We're back. Bro, what do you mean, bro? I'm streaming. I want to have a conversation. Okay, no, chat. Here's how you get me locked in. Have a conversation with me about something. If you want to get me fully locked in, get me yapping about something. I'm running on fumes. I want a Wobbuffet and a Love Ball so bad. And you can get it for a limited time today. We love Yappy Tyler. We do. I just hate it when the one thing I don't like is when I run out of conversation things. Like, how do I say this? It's like why I like having a separation between stream days. Because I feel like as a streamer, you really just have to have things to, you know, talk about, or like enticing things to talk about. And I feel like if you stream every day, and you know, if you're doing it full time, especially too, it's like, yeah, you guys saw me like 12 hours ago. There's not really anything new, you know? And that's why I like seeing new faces and stuff, because it's always nice to, you know, be there. Also, Ben, yo, Leon spin. Hey, what's Leon spinning on? What's he doing? What's up, Ben? I hope the stream was good. What'd you do? What were you gaming your little heart out to? We're still going for Impidimp as per usual. I'm going on a second date with my coworker. Oh. A second date? W. I'm proud of you for going on a second date. The thing is, I'm actually driving my dad across 4 towns until I get back from the wedding, and my right foot is the one I fell on and got 0 pain for it. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Ben? Hey, hey. If you're raiding and you gotta leave, do your thing. Do the spin. I got you. Hold on. Wow. I got you. Well, what's up, Zerk? Or Zach. I'm gonna call you Zach. Yeah. What's up, Zach? Hope you're well. Also, Ava. Jake kidnapped me and now I'm here. Oh my God. Yeah, now you're in my territory. Now you're in my domain. Yeah, if you got a dine and dash, chat, feel free. Feel free to do so. I do a lot of shiny hunting here. Also, Ava, thank you for following too. I've seen you around. I've seen you around. But yeah, I do a lot of shiny hunting. We're doing a badge quest currently, a sword one, and we're going for this little gremlin man. Little gremlin guy. Take my follow gladly. I usually stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at like 8 p.m. EST. So if you're interested, we do have a Discord too, if you want to join that, but it's completely up to you. And a YouTube channel you guys can sub to as well. I'll be vibing. All right, sounds good, Ben. Ben, what did you do? You didn't even tell me. I love shiny hunting. Yeah, I plan to transition to like living dexes too, and also shiny hunting. But yeah, Sword and Shield is so good, and it's about to be even better. We're about to get this shiny tonight. Oh, price, it's YT. It's YT. I'm not a Pokemon's person, but Jakey's making me play a Nuzlocke. How did he wrap you into that one? How did he warp you into that? That's crazy. I am said femboy. What? I would have never guessed. I kidnapped a femboy and am forcing them to Nuzlocke Scarlet and Violet. That's crazy work. Ben, you say that in any other context, you're having the CIA look your way. No, I didn't. I mean, I didn't kidnap them. They came voluntarily. Also, Joshua, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you gotta head out, chat, do your thing. It's getting late for some folks. What's up? We're just hunting, bro. Having a blast, having a good time. Doing a sword shiny badge quest. We're tapping in. I love the joke of my lawyers have advised me not to use this term, kidnapped. Wait, you used it. You're under arrest. Wait, you hear that? Oh my God, I hear a cop siren coming. You better run. Why is there a kidnapping? I see what you did there. Oh, no, I see what you did. I'm like, what? No. I got my best friend a gift. I hope she doesn't cry. I got her a blanket of her favorite boy band of BTS. Oh, I thought you were about to say Big Time Rush. I'm like, can I take the blanket? Yeah, I hope she loves it. I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will. Are you shiny hunting each Pokemon in the Pokedex, or is it just a silly little adventure for Impidimp? So what we're doing, this is a good amount of shiny hunters have done this, but it's what's called a shiny badge quest. So For every gym that we do, we have to catch a shiny target. So I'll show you my party that I have now, and you'll understand. But I have a specific target that I have already predetermined. And then before I take on that gym, I have to catch that target. And if I phase, I have to still commit to like catching the target. So the 4 that we've had, we had Rukidi at first, which is this guy now. I did Masuda for Grookey. So we have a Rillaboom because of that. I really wanted to use a starter in this. We got a Chandelure that I got in Kabu's gym. And then we did Fossil Revives for Dracovish. So that's the team so far. A femboy from username Dom69XXL is wild. It's pretty crazy. It's something. That's for sure. That's really cool. I respect the patience for shiny hunters. I have a extreme amount of patience. I have been told my patience is not rivaled by a lot of people. So yeah, I really found my niche for like shiny hunting and doing like these kind of long things. And once like June or July comes, I want to transition to doing like shiny living dexes, but doing them in ways of like hunting throughout a lot of games instead of just in one. And then also doing like living dexes how people would back in the day, like doing an Emerald one and like using like Game Boys to trade and stuff like that, playing Coliseum and XD and all that, you know. I got a shiny Drifblim and Legends Arceus, but besides that, I can't think of anything in particular. I haven't had the games for my DS for a long while, but I got it itself working a couple days ago. What games do you currently have, Zach? If you don't mind me asking. I would like to know, because it's cool. I do have a blanket of Big Time Rush, but I don't use it anymore. All right, my P.O. box is opening today. My P.O. box is open. Shut up, I have a BTR blanket too. All right, the P.O. box is open. I gotta get one with like someone that like really has a big crush on Logan. And it's just a Logan blanket with all his disguises. Don't think I won't send it to you. Joshua, you barely know me, dude. Don't send it to me. Don't. I've got Violet Sword and Legends Arceus along with a Mystery Dungeon game. And for my 2DS, it's only got Shuffle and a Mystery Dungeon game. I will say this. A lot of the Gen 2 through 5 games, they are really hard to get your hands on physically. But like anything 3DS era, I think anything 3DS era is pretty easy. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's run away. Did I count this? I don't think I did. There's a store in town that sells them secondhand. I like having the authentic games. I don't know about you, but I like having the authentic ones. I'm trying to get just one of every English one. And so far, the only things I'm missing are Heart Gold and Diamond that are like main series games. So I'm looking for Pokewalkers too, man. I want to do a video this summer about finding a Pokewalker shiny. I feel like that would be really cool. Should be pretty reasonable, or reasonable, easy, though pricey. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't use my 3DS either anymore. I'm trying to keep it in the best condition I can. I really like to keep my stuff in good condition. I actually just got a fat DS the other day. It's like a blue one. Oh my God. It's in such immaculate condition. I'm really scared to get it sent to go capture boarded, but I gotta do it. What song should I learn on bass? Megan Trainor's all about that bass. I'm all about that bass. Sandwich required? What's the sandwich of choice tonight? What's the sandwich of choice? I miss my Platinum cartridge really bad, but I'll probably get Pokemon Black or Black 2 first if possible. Good choices. I feel like Black 2 is like one of the DS games where you just have so many options. Sinnoh music going so hard. I love this song. Does he know, chat? He knows this isn't from Sinnoh. This is Unova, baby. Turkey with extra sharp cheddar. Bro, so sharp it could cut diamonds? Zing! I cut diamonds. I haven't played either in ages. I'm a fraud. No, you're not a fraud. It's okay. Sometimes I forget too. It's all right. But yeah, thank you for the follows, chat. I appreciate it. I really do. Helps me get closer and closer to making this a full-time career. Yeah, we got a Discord if you want to join it. I know I probably mentioned it, but I like to introduce new folks to the community and stuff. Also, Zippy, did I see you in here earlier? What's up, Zippy? I hope you're well. I thought I saw a message, but maybe I'm tweaking. Maybe I'm going crazy. I too thought it was Sinnoh. It's got a very Sinnoh vibe. I can understand. For the record, I'm a she. Okay, I got you. Listen, I will say this. I always try my best to remember. Sometimes it just slips my mind. And generally, like, I will say, I talk to chat as a collective for the most part when it comes to things, unless I'm specifying. But I'll mainly just say, like, a shortened version of your username or be like, dudes. That's what I usually do. But, yeah. Heyo, what's up, Mickey? How you doing? It's all good. No worries. No, I know some people are very, they're very adamant about that. And I get it. I totally understand. And yeah, please make fun of me. don't feel like you don't need to make fun of me. Be like, you're an idiot. I'll be like, I'm sorry. Then you'll make me cry. That'll be cool. What's up? What's up, Zippy? Hope you're well. Hope you're good. I even have a CD of Big Time Rush singing. God. Now I really should open that PO. How we feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good, dude. I'm feeling on top of the world right now. What can I say? Everything's going pretty good in life right now. And of course, we got the silly music to accommodate. Why does the earth do this to me right now? Oh my God. Oh, don't worry. I'll make fun of you. Oh yeah, I'll make fun of you too. You're looking kind of short today. I said it. I said it. My username is hard to pronounce, but for some people, you can refer to me as SF. Okay, that was a tongue twister right there. Otherwise, it's pronounced Zekorus. Okay, I'm going to do my best to remember, but I'm going to cook myself. I'll probably just literally read it as I see it in chat, because that's normally what I do. So, like how I called you Zach, I would just... It's just so easy. It's fine. Yeah, I feel like when I meet people in person, like if they have a different username or if they have, you know, their IRL name that I know, I prefer to do that. How'd you know I was short? I feel like we had a discussion. Did we not? Surely it's happened. Surely. It's fine. Well, yeah, how'd you guys enjoy Ben's stream? Was it good watching Ava struggle through a Nuzlocke? I hope it was. Yeah, there are days where I read really well, and then there's other days where like I literally skim read, and it gets bad sometimes. It gets really bad sometimes. Or like I will forget something we talked about the day before, and I'll be like, "What?" How do I personify this? People will like say, "Oh, you look high," but I promise you I'm not high. It's just how my brain works. It took us 3 hours to finish the tutorial. That sounds so fun. But also, that's got to be so annoying. They only had 2 viewers, and one of them was me. It was a good stream, very fun, and good comments. Well, I'm glad he had a good time. I'm glad. Ben's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. He's trying to stream more and stuff too. I know. I know. Me too. They don't get us. Meg, speaking of which, girl, you had 55 people with you tonight. I was peering. I had my eyeballs. They were locked. I'm like, wow. How's the night, Meg? You doing good? You doing good? Hope everything's well. He performs no useful function for New LA, yet complains about his life a lot constantly. Therefore, I took it upon myself to set him straight. Yes. Yes, yes. Also, Zach, thank you for paying your taxes, bro. Listen, April 15th is coming soon. The IRS will be after you guys. Just saying. So many talented streamers. And to think I have the most aura out of all of them. No further comment on that one. You guys can fight that one. We've been increasing lately. Yes! Yes! I feel like... Correct me if I'm wrong, Meg. Have you noticed that, like, for shiny hunting streamers, it's been like a steady up climb for like a lot of the newer creators? I've noticed that. This is Sinnoh. You got it. That's why all your pupils die. Oh my god. Speaking of streaming, I've been considering VTubing lately. Mickey, if I could offer any advice for VTubing, what could I offer? I'm not a VTuber, so again, take this with a grain of salt. It is a heavy investment. So if you can, try and start small. Don't commit a lot at the beginning. Just wait until the new game drops. Bro, don't even start. Don't even start. I'll be going crazy on this mic. Listen, I know this is probably a crazy goal. I do want to be one of the first to do like a actual I completed a Legends ZA Dex if they have a Dex in that game. I want to be one of the first. Who knows if that will happen, but I'm going to do my best. People will be flocking back to Pokemon. Yeah. They'll be like birds. Come back. Come back now. Try PNG tubing first. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely a good start. PNG tubing. I don't know. I've always liked to show my face. Really, when I was a teenager too, same thing. I never was too into the PNG tube or VTuber world, but I understand why people do it. I get it. I'm gonna make my own models. Oh, that'll be sick. Casual crash out. Yeah, she's playing Xenoblade Chronicles. She's gonna have a crash out every now and then. It'll either be like, oh my god, I love this game, or oh my god, crash out. Shout out to baddies who are hot for cameras. What? Mufu, what are we saying in the chat right now? What are we saying? Get a grip. Get a grip, Mufu. Get a grip. No. Yes. You're losing the plot. Also, mods, can we get a pin on that? What kind of bagels do we like? Oh, give me an everything bagel with cream cheese, or regular bagel with Nutella. Yeah, plain is OP. You could do anything with plain. Don't say anything. I'm already in the process of making a model right now. Ooh, that's sick. Yeah, it's definitely something. Test it out. And if it's good, keep it going. If it's not, don't. You know, that's the thing about streaming. Like, you do it to your own comfort. If you want to make it something full-time, lock in. But if not, you can always have it as a hobby. It's just been so mainstream to be like a full-time thing for people. No, I'm detached. Well, get reattached. Plane is OP, says the white boy. You know what? I got some zest to me. I'll say it. I got some zest. And I'm not afraid to admit that. Cinnamon swirl with plain cream cheese, toasted and sliced. See, I was a cinnamon swirl fan, but then I had it too much. And I'm like, it's not as good anymore. You know? Plain with cream cheese. My taste buds be going crazy for that one. I've never heard of eating a bagel with Nutella before. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like having peanut butter on a bagel. Obviously, if you're not allergic to peanut butter or anything, it's pretty good. New Xenoblade X Nintendo Switch icon elements. Time to go to the store. Chat, you want to know my secret meta for bagels though? Let me tap you guys in to Tyler lore here, right? I have a sandwich that I've made through my own cultivation. Let's just say I really like how bagels taste. So I have made what I like to call, you guessed it, the PP sandwich. Now you may be saying, Tyler, what is on a PP sandwich? And to answer your question, it is a plain bagel and then pepperoni slices and provolone cheese. That's it. You could put anything else on it, whatever tickles your fancy. You toast that thing up a little bit. That double PP sandwich would taste pretty good. Plain with cream cheese, a chicken burger patty, and a slice of cheddar. Ben, are you talking about a burger or a bagel? What? We have lost the plot. We have lost the plot. I just really dislike peanut butter because I ate it in spoonfuls as a kid. Oh, I got you. Yep. I understand that. There was a time where I was like, but now I'm back. That sounds perfect. Yeah, you're right. And you know, you could be zesty with it and add like, you know, if you're feeling spicy, add some jalapenos. If you're feeling like a little classy, you can add like maybe a pickle or two on there per chance. Get the flavors really good. You can add some like zest to it. Secret sauce maybe. Whatever floats your boat, you know? I prefer the secret sauce, but that's me. I love doing unnecessary stuff to my food. Right. Shakes head in agreement. Right. Why does Twitch think you're playing Scary? Because I tricked it. It's the category. It's the game category. You can change it. A lot of people just do the most recent release games because it's traction. Plus it just also helps with like people discovering games. It's like just more general and you're not really specifying. I will say if I was averaging like 500, 600, I would put myself in the Sword and Shield category. I'd be like, I'm doing this. I'm here. What? Tyler, don't make me bonk you. Is it a problem if I already bonked myself today? I'm now at 50 plus hours. Yay! Sorry, I zoned out. We're back though. We're good. I'm locked in. Wait, that was another one. There we go. Sorry, I'm back. All good. Take your time. Take your time. Mafu, like, what's one unnecessary thing you do to your food? Going back to that conversation. Going back. Vine boom. I got you. Hold on. There you go, buddy. I am a DJ in these parts. Shin, that's crazy. That's crazy. Run. Get out. Chat, I am just in chill mode tonight. I can't lock in. I'm too chilled. I'm too chilled, baby. Okay. Don't forget your nighttime meds. Yes. I remember. God, I remember when I would take my thyroid meds before bed. That was a time. Focus, Tyler. Shut up. I'm focusing. Leave me be. I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked. I'm just not as locked as I should be. And I think that's okay. Because, you know, here's my theory. If I get too locked in, I feel like it's not going to happen. Like, you have to get it when it's least expected. You have to drift off, you know? And that's what I'm doing. I'm drifting off. I got that Zoloft. Oh, you hit that Zoloft at night? Ooh, yeah. So I feel like I'm treating that like it's a street drug. You got that Zoloft? Sorry. Jeez, Lil, what am I doing? I'm heading out. Have a great stream. Congrats on sharing a first name with Tyler Joseph. Well, don't congratulate me. Congratulate my mom on that one. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, Zach, I hope to see you around. Be nice to see you in more streams for sure. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Wait, the health app has a built-in reminder for that? I never knew that. I never knew that. Not that I have to use it right now, but that's crazy. Huh. The more you know. I'll join the Discord, but I'm at the 100 server max. All good, dude. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. As long as you're following in streams and you want to watch, like, if you want to watch any videos I upload as well, as long as you're subbed to the YouTube and following on Twitch, that's what matters. It lets you log all your as needed meds too. That's really cool. I never knew that. Huh. The more you know. Mafu said lie. No, that's truth. Sometimes to do better at something in life, you have to not focus on it as much. And that's factual advice. If you're an individual with a menstrual cycle, it's got a pretty accurate tracker. That's really cool. Views on your YouTube pop off. I'll definitely check those out later. And I only plan to push out more. I got 2 actually in the works right now. I want to get 1 out in April and then 1 in May. And then hopefully this badge quest is done by that time. Colin's mogging. Hold on. Wait, hold on. That was my smirk mog. I used to do a really good mog. I haven't done it in a while though. Hold on. How do you do that again? Isn't it like this? Hold on. I can't. Signature. Yeah, that's my signature move. I didn't get a milkshake earlier, but I returned with chocolate peanut butter cup ice cream. God, you make me so crazy for ice cream right now. In Europe, I did a crazy mog. Chat, would it be crazy if I went to a convention and like when I had like a meetup or whatever for like viewers of my own, I would like mog some of them? Is that crazy? Am I crazy for that, or am I just in that? I got Taco Bell. What do we get? And you better got enough. Huh? Tyler, excuse you? You better have gotten a Baja Blast. Because I'm about to Baja Blast this shiny in my Pokeball. That wasn't good. That was not good. They've popped off. 33 is insane. Guys, it's not all that, okay? We're going for 100K next. We will destroy the Empire. We will cook everything we've ever known that is relevant. That is all. Thank you, guys. And then after 100K, we'll go to 200K. Anyway. 4 soft beef tacos and a large Baja Blast. I don't agree with the beef tacos, but I'll run the Baja Blast. I went to an aquarium and mogged a thingy at Vancouver Regionals. You, excuse me? You what now? Nacho fries are my villain origin story. Okay. Would anyone be interested if I decided to make nacho fries at home? Any takers? Every time I check, I like seeing what new comments exist too. Yeah, you're like a little nerd. Nerd! It makes me contribute to the view count some more. Yeah. I understand. I appreciate it though. It does go a long way. You mean like a cooking stream? Could you imagine? I just hop on. I create nacho fries from scratch. That would be crazy. Also, huzzah for no more wisdom teeth. I was born without them, so I don't need to get them removed. I am like a youthful spawn because I'm 25 and I still have yet to get mine removed. I can't speak tonight, bro. I couldn't imagine, Ben, like you just said, feeling the second half of it. I could not imagine feeling any big surgery like that. Like for my arm, I am so glad I was knocked out and I didn't feel that. Because, man, I would have panicked. I would have panicked. Yeah, and I'm sure because they have you on a bed and it's like in your teeth. Like they are literally extracting a wisdom tooth. Like that's gotta be so painful. I can only imagine. I was lucky too. I had all my wisdom teeth removed at the same time during jaw surgery 1. I feel like some people, they do get really lucky with that. My mom, she's had crowns like fall out and she's had to get wisdom teeth done like multiple times. She's had a bad dentist though. Like she should get a new one. But the dentist she has like really is bad. At least for her specifically. I got all 4 pulled at once because I felt one start to come through while I saw more saw in my mouth. A month later when it was time for my surgery, it was just starting to hurt a bit and a second was starting to come through. Oh. Ugh. Any like teeth surgery, that's the thing that scares me. And I guess general surgery too. General surgery scares me a good amount. All right, I didn't count that one. There we go. Surgery recovery was worse than the actual appendicitis. Yeah, because you're probably like so bedridden and you're just so like you can't really be on anything. And they're just like, okay, for the next 6 weeks, life's going to be hell. Or however long the recovery period is. Yeah, luckily, other than my arm, I really haven't had any major surgeries. I had like a stitch. I had a stitch here on my finger. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's right. It's my second pointer one. Hold on. I'll try and see if I can point it out. It's like right. Oh God. Hold on. I lost it. Oh, it's right there. I had to get like 5 or 6 stitches in that joint because I cut myself with a sticker scraper for a glass window. On accident. On accident. I'd have something cancerous removed when I was in kindergarten. I could not imagine the trauma that comes along with that. And I commend you for going through that process at such a young age too. I actually stabbed myself with a pencil. Yeah, that seems like a second grade thing to do. How did you do this? Well, you see, I stabbed myself with a pencil. I got more Ben 10 toys and remembered nothing else. Wait, that's sick. Never mind. I lied. That's sick. Chat, this is your friendly reminder to stay hydrated and sexy. And I know you're doing one of those things, and it's definitely being hydrated. I've had teeth removed a few years ago, so I was already prepared for the wisdom teeth removal. See, I think if you have like little tiny things that lead up to the big thing, you're kind of, in a sense, you're more prepared, but one of 2 times I've had to deal with cancer. You want, okay, this might be like, you know, wiping down the parasocial mirror for a second, if I'm being honest with you, Chad. When I was like in my teen years, I had like a hyperthyroid, and then I had a hypo, and then I had it switch. And I'll be honest, I always fear one day I'm gonna like lose my voice or I'm gonna have thyroid cancer. Like I'm just so scared it's going to happen. Like obviously I don't think about it every day, but like sometimes it'll come up and I'm like, oh God, please. Because like there's been stories of like people that have had to remove like all the vocal stuff because their thyroid's gotten so swelled, and that it just scares me. I'm doing one of those things and don't regularly drink water. Okay, so you're doing nothing then. You know what? You need a Pookie Max right now. Do it! Do it now! I'm definitely sexy. Wait, you're right. You are. OMG, I hate you. What do you mean? What, you don't want a Pookie Max right now? That's what I've been doing that since day one. since I was born on this earth, baby. That's what I've been doing. Dude, I know I keep saying it, but thank you guys for hanging out and chilling with me today. It's been really nice. As always. As always. You know I'm hot and sexy and beautiful. I know none of those things. But you know what? If you believe it, that's what matters to me. No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. See you later. Hell yeah, you are. Yeah. Yeah. Feed that ego. More. No, I don't have an ego. All for the bit. All for the bit. This is crazy. We're locked, bro. I didn't think I would be up here. Don't talk to Mafu like this. How Tyler Collin last name ruined my life. Twitlonger.com. You know what I'll do? Don't make me get on social media. I don't want to. I don't want to. No. Don't let me get on it. I don't want to be on Twitter. Can I be real with you? From person to person, in this social media world that we're in, I am so glad that I don't actively use Twitter anymore. Can I be real? I am so glad. Stay out of my mentions, freak. You scoundrel. I can imagine you talk like a medieval pirate. Wait, hold on. That made no sense. Stay out of my mentions, you scallywag. Twitter sucks. It's not even that it sucks. It's just you have to filter so much. You really do. It's worse than Facebook. Yeah. The only thing you'll ever see me on there, chat, like to be 100% honest, if I ever have like a sponsored post I need to do for like an ad or something, I will, or like I'll post if like an event goes on or for stream. But other than that, I'm not on it. Or if I'm hyping up somebody. Other than that, I'm not on it. Hey guys, just because I mentioned Twitter, just because I mentioned Twitter doesn't mean jack diddly squat. It's awful now. It's always kind of been a little bit. It's always been that. Oh, I counted one I wasn't supposed to count. Oopsie. This will be the one. Oh, Curly said something to me. I'm gonna have to reply to that after stream. I saw something. I also have my like all the notifications like off for that. Like I have them happen like at the end of the day or whatever. It's all propaganda. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. We got like another hour till it's 1. I'm wondering if I'll be able to get. I might be able to get to 4450 by that time. Surely. I hate Elon Musk. Don't we all? Listen, stick to SpaceX, little bro. Stick to SpaceX. Wait. No, now I'm over counting. We're at 4370. I was clicking. Lock in, Tyler. I'm messing up the counts. Bro should not stick to SpaceX. Oh, I thought that was the one thing he was actually good at. I'm back. Welcome back, Fox. Hope you were chilling. Had a good break. Glad to see you back. I appreciate it. Or I appreciate it. Love the mystery dungeon music. Wait, I love you guys. Non-parasocially, of course. He's really bad at everything. No, never mind. I won't say that. I don't want to get too crazy. I'll keep that one to myself. Also, Fox, thank you for paying your taxes, bro. I appreciate it. Say it. He definitely knows how to do some crazy signs. Say that much. Guys, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, guys. I'm sorry. You know what you were doing. It's okay. And that's all I'm saying on that one. Yeah, bro meant it with everything he had. He's really good at being intimate with Big Donnie. Kiss! I can finally do it. Oh my God, you got 42. That's crazy. What the heck? I'm proud of you. Oh, Donald. Sorry, I'll stop. Come on, bro. Listen, it's a talk earlier. No gamer rage. None. No gamer rage. I go memes, but I keep you on my TV. All right, sounds good. Thank you for keeping me on the TV. I'm gonna scream really loud right now. Can I do it? You can gamer rage. I don't mind if you guys do. If you scream, I'll cry. Wake up. Imagine I'm just like still streaming at like 4 a.m. I scream so loud. Good morning. I thought that was shiny. I was about to freak out. Funny bit, stay up all night streaming just to wake them up. Wait, lore. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, we should do that tonight. No, I'm not doing that tonight. I'm just so uggo. What? Bro, you're going on a second date. I'm not even on my first one. How are you uggo? What? It's 6 a.m. for me. Oh my God. I wish you luck tomorrow. That's so mean. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Did I say something bad? Bro's going on a second date when I never even got to that point with a person. I'm so sorry. You're all pretty. Thanks. I appreciate that. I do be looking real pretty. It's that midnight glow. Wow. Hot people only chat. All right, guys. It's been a good stream. I'll catch you guys later. The sparkle? Yeah. Listen. Who am I if I'm not adding effects to what I do? Like this one. Or 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 this one. So many to choose from, so little time. Is that a king pickle? What is happening in this chat? All right, we've gotten to the point of insanity. Focus. No. Go crazy. Go stupid. Hot people in emoji form in case you didn't get the joke. Oh, yeah, that went right over my head. Look at this emo, y'all. Is that Luigi Satan? Wait, that's crazy. Shout out Satan, by the way. Every once in a while, I switch the tab and you say the craziest stuff. Do I? No, surely you're just imagining things. Surely you're imagining things. I be popping in chat and thinking, what? No, you guys are imagining things. This is me taking notes if you care. Stop taking notes. It's midnight. Shout out Satan. I've said that once before. This isn't the first time I've said that. These are my hype train emotes. The third one is crazy. Like, the third one's wild if you really think about it. Bro's just absorbing. Like, I want that to be me. Can that be me? Saying low-key cooking, right? Guys, sometimes you have to give yourself over to the dark side. You have to absorb Max. What Dom said. Oh my God. Crazy comms. Shout out. Alexander the Warrior Jar. Did I miss like a chapter? Did I miss a chapter? And Zippy's posting a Dorito? What is happening with you guys right now? Wait, okay, wait. I thrive in chaos. Shiny Impidimp. I thrive in chaos. You will be mine, you little gremlin looking Pookie Bear maxing. No, it's Pookie maxing. No bear. What is that emo? Oh, okay. I thought that was something else. I'm like, whoa. Whoa. Shout out lesbians, Oomphy and Satan. Do I have that? I don't have that 7TV thing added. I should get on that. By the way, chat, Verge was heading to bed. Liar! It's okay. Tap in. You're as locked in as I am. Who's the lesbian here? I can tell you who isn't. This guy. This guy. Me. What the heck? Lore drop. Whoa. We don't need to shout them out. Right. Right. I thought you were a woman, but I wasn't confident. And now you know. Can you reopen the prediction for 1 minute? Dom, once it's in, it's in. Once it's in, baby. We're going to 4,500 or whatever I give up. I was joking. For shame. For shame. For shame. Just give me the points if it's a no. I'll think about it. What do I hear? Wait, did you guys hear that? Oh my, whoa, what was that? Whoa, is there a ghost? What world are we in where girls don't want to kiss girls? No, well, they do. But it's just not right now. It's just not at this moment in time. You know? Listen, 2 a.m. Maybe something happens there. Right now, it's not there. It's like Disney World. Like you can only experience. It's like Disney World. You can only experience the magic when you're there. Oh my God. What is it? I'm falling apart. I may need to go to bed soon. I actually am on the verge of crying. Oh. Hey, yeah, Mafu, exactly. Tyler's Delulu. This is like drunk me. I love it. It's fun. It's really rare. It's really rare though. I say that like I don't do it every other week. I'm so crazy and quirky. I really hope a crazy person doesn't show up. No, I would never go on stream drunk unless it was somebody else's stream. I would never start a stream of my own that way. And besides, like if other people are very like funny and drunk in there, I kind of absorb that energy. I absorb Max. 24-hour drunk stream. Yeah, I would probably be dead. Drink every time you die. Yeah. That'd be a crazy night. 24 24-hour drunk Walmart challenge. What's up, guys? I'm watching the Minecraft movie in Walmart tonight, and I'm going to be absolutely plastered. Stick till the end to find out if I get kicked out of this Walmart. And with that being said, make sure you like the video and go to my Patreon where you can see me get actually kicked out of a Walmart live. Crazy. Sneaking alcohol into the Minecraft movie challenge. Who's passing that one? It's not me. I ain't bringing it. I am not bringing it. 1950, I think. Wait, Fox, what were you referring to? I'm lost. I'm sorry. You upload a video on YouTube called I spent 24 hours drunk at Walmart, and it's just like, okay, here's the thumbnail. Here's the thumbnail. It's a homeless guy, and then there's me giving him a thumbs up, and then it's a Walmart security person doing this. And then there's a cop that I get to pose for the video where he's like, would not be uploaded on the MysticFates channel. Definitely not. But who knows? Is it one of those 18 plus theaters? Possibly. Could be. With the reclining seats, perchance. All right, chat. From here, 100 more. And then we're done for the night. Yippee! My local theater literally has a bar. Yeah, isn't it outside of the movie theater is how they usually have them? And then you could just buy it there and you get to bring it in. How about I took a shot every time it wasn't shiny? Bro, again, I would be dead right now. Just tonight alone, that would be 500 shots. Not happening. The bar's right next to the concession stands. Crazy work. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst wenemy. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I got some wenemies in this world. You can't do 500 shots? Yeah, I can't. I don't think any human can. Finna do one push-up every soft reset for Kyogre. If I did that for Dracovish, I would have been yoked. I would have came on stream and I would have had to, like, you know when people have like cinder blocks for arms? That would have been me. I would have been like, what's up, chat? I can't hold my controller today, so I'm going to be playing with my mouth instead. Wow! What is he doing? What's up, chat? I mean, I've done that before. I've done that before. Shout out to Chad, by the way. He knows what's good. Cray, you got the whole theme song. Dang, okay. Poll. Chat is hot. I mean, what? No, I didn't see what you said. What'd you say? Drake is only took me 10 fossils. Well, that's because Dino's in your name. It's because Dino's in your name. You have the dinosaur buff. I don't have that. I don't have that buff. All they do is just change which movie clips and lines they insert. See, and that's an evergreen theme song. Evergreen theme songs are the best. It's like, guys, you remember the Flex Seal commercial? What is the one thing they say in those Flex Seal commercials? That's right. It's, I sawed this boat in half. That's what you remember it for. Dom, that's so many buffs. I don't know if I got that many. Maybe get rid of like the bear and boy. No. Yeah. No, because I'm baby girl here. Yeah. Yeah. Any other time, I'm a man. But for now, I'm feeling baby girl tonight. We're calling you baby girl. I love that. Yeah. Listen, we're breaking societal norms in this stream. We're breaking societal norms. And you know what? Sometimes the guys want to be called baby girl. I don't think that's a problem. Okay? We gotta break the norms. Pop off. Thank you. We gotta take society, grab by the hand. Exactly. It's like Ratatouille. Anyone can cook, but it's anyone can be baby girl. You got it. You guys are learning so much. I hope I'm teaching you a lot. Head pats for all the baby girls. Wait, that's me. No way. I'm involved. All right. It's 12:21. We can do this. I think we can get to 4,500 tonight. I was having my doubts. We got it. We're good. When it's one world, or when... Tyler, what are you even saying right now? Relax, bro. Relax. When it's one word, baby girl, it becomes a mindset and a lifestyle. Yes, you're so right. And I'm glad somebody mentioned that. Sometimes baby girls have a hard time speaking. See Pedro Pascal. True. True, though. $90 more. Lock in, chat. It's time. I'm so locked. Yeah, you are. It's game time. It's game time. Okay. I could feel this aura coming earlier today. That's crazy. Let's go, chat. We're good. It's freaking go time. What are you guys doing this weekend? I feel like I ask this every stream. Let's brain rot max together. No, I can't. I can't. I'm gonna pog so hard. Surely not. 2 birthdays. My God, happy birthdays. The heck? What am I doing this weekend? I feel that same way. I feel like I have so much that I want to accomplish. Because my parents, they're heading out for spring break, which I didn't think they would take the trip this year, but they are. So it makes me want to have like that week or even like 5 days of when they're gone, just literally dedicated to getting videos done and streaming for as long as I want. Probably just moving stuff. Well, I wish you luck on the move. Don't sprain anything if you can help it. Camping. Is it good weather where you're at, Zippy, for camping? It's like 40s here. It's not really great. I have 0 plans other than streams. Sometimes that's the best, though. Sometimes it's the best thing to have nothing planned but like one thing that you're just really focused on. I will try not to sprain anything. What we like to see. High 60s. I'm so jealous. Dude, I need some 60s weather in my life. We got it taken away from us. I'm in New York and it snowed. And I'm like, no. No. But I think it's gone for the rest of the year. Let me actually check the weather for tomorrow. I'm curious. It's like 40s. It's just going to be rainy. Yeah, it's just going to be rainy. Which is kind of stinky, but that's okay. Deal with a little rain. Should I do something for my birthday? Ben, I feel like that's an obvious question. Yes. Chad, even if it's tiny, get yourself like a little mini cake. Go do something you wouldn't normally do. When I was younger, oh my God, I never did anything for my birthday. I told this story on stream once, but I got, my 16th birthday was completely forgotten by my parents. It's because my sister had a soccer tournament and my parents didn't even, like, they didn't acknowledge it. And, like, I think it was like a week later, they're like, oh, wait, it was your birthday last week. I'm like, bro, what the heck? This weekend is 80. Oh my God, bro, where are you at? What the heck? I just gotten used to it. But that's the thing. You really shouldn't. You should, even if it's doing something for yourself, you should always do something for your birthday. That's my thought. Because, like, you know, again, with the mentality of, like, if people forget, like, who's going to celebrate it other than you, you know? Like, every year, I'll get something that I normally don't get, or I'll go to a restaurant that I don't do. And I'll go by myself. I don't care. I'll go to, like, Cheesecake Factory. Table for one, please. They're like, you're alone? I'm like, is that a problem? I'll eat cheesecake. Bag. I do have so much happening. Oh my God. I love the Cheesecake Factory. I've only been there once. One time. And it was for my 20th birthday. For my 20th. My birthday is so easy to remember, but it's never the day that is celebrated on for me. And that's the thing, Scotty. You should celebrate it. I think that goes for everybody. You should celebrate your own birthday. Even if no one else celebrates with you, go out and get something. It's so good. Wait, Verge, hold on. Lotus Cheesecake Factory time? Me thinks yes. Me thinks yes. Down. So down. I just know Curly would be like, all right, what's going on, guys? I'd be like, cheesecake! It's because it's a holiday. Scotty, if I may ask, what is the birthday? I just run into the thing of, well, everyone forgot it, family included. Guess there's no point. No, there's always a point, Ben. Don't think that. Just put in that sentence, be like, but not me, so I'm gonna go celebrate it. Also, hey Scotty, how you doing? It's gonna be 102 this Friday, and I have to work outside. See, that is a pain. That is a pain. You gotta have your good balance. Get like a 70-degree day. Perfect. Perfect. Any weather. Any weather. Will you teach me the art of VGC? Yeah. That's what I did that starting on my 22nd birthday. On my 22nd birthday, that's when I started like doing things. Like if I couldn't do it the day of, I would do it on like a nearby weekend. So I've had my little ventures here and there. July 4th, so people don't celebrate me. And most people just despise that day now. So basically, I'm despised as well. No, you are not despised. You know that already, but you're not despised by us. 70-degree days stopped in March. No, bring them back. I'll say one thing. My family has always loved July 4th. Mind you, they're very, like, some of them are pretty patriotic people, but a lot of them just like to have the party to drink. Actually impossible to despise you. Yeah, how can we despise you with that very creepy smile that you... That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. You got a good one. You got them pearly whites. You got them pearly things. I finished top 100 in one of the most recent online ladder sessions. All right, buddy. Okay, I see you. That's crazy work. Did you have the seal in 3 feet proximity of you that entire time you were doing matches? Because it doesn't count. It doesn't count if that is the case. Don't mind me flexing. No, I want you to. Show off what you got. Don't get me riled up. Bro, I've been on one tonight. I will get you riled up. Flex for me, Pookie. Hold on. You can't see it. I did, though. Can't see my muscles. They're there, though. All right. We're at 70 more. 70 more to go. Yep, 70 more. We got this, chat. Easy peasy. I'm gonna try and get to 5,000. I think I'm gonna try and start every stream with like starting at a new 1,000 if we gotta keep going for this guy. It's gonna be my game plan. I have a memory of having my friends trap me in the bathroom so they could sing happy birthday to me and me just breaking down because it had been so long since someone had sang to me. That's so, Ben, I'm so sorry. That is so sad. Sad in like a, I understand a little bit kind of way, you know? Well, listen, that's in the past, baby. Celebrate for yourself. Oh, listen, if anything, if I stream the day that your birthday is, I will always say happy birthday to you. Unless I am just away from my desk. Oh, yeah. I love being chronically ill. My skin hurts, but only a patch. Well, what the heck? Stupid skin? Stupid skin. Zippy, why would they? What the heck? Why would they do that? Those are not your friends. Those are not your friends. I've just been so down since this stupid job. Just don't let it get you down forever. Don't let it have a hold on you, Kurai. I know it's something you were really looking forward to. I know you'll get back on your feet though. You got it. You got it. Easy peasy. I want to know how to react. You just be like, thanks? Question mark. Yeah, we are approaching the 5-hour mark. See, I like streaming just a little bit before 8. It's just so nice because I feel like, you know, I get a pretty good stream out and I end at 1 or like near 1. It's nice. It was all in good fun though. Okay, listen, as long as it was in good fun or like, not that you would know, but I don't know. For me, I've never viewed that stuff as fun, but maybe that's just my very, I don't want to say strict mindset on it, but I've never been one for violence in any way. So, yeah. You'd be happy, but also kind of tantalized. You would just sit there and be like, what the heck? What the heck? Chat, what do we think? Home stretch? Got like 60 more? My boy is tucking himself into bed. Oh, the boy is doing it. Do you think I have Riz? Well, okay, logically speaking, if you're going on a second date, you have to have at least 30%. Scotty's got 47, so he's kind of got you beat out. I would say you got some pull, but it's really dependent on the day. You know? Yeah, no, Kara, that makes sense. That makes total sense. See, I told you. I've turned my trauma into Riz. You know what I'm about to say. Mods, can we pin that one? Cinema. Thank you. Oh, Scotty, I'm going to change it to where I think I might not have those as point things anymore. I might just have it to where you can just use them. Because it's just been so annoying, to be honest. I always say to Rism with the Tism. You guys are wild. You guys are wild. Wait, Ben's telling... What is he telling us? About my touch grass frame. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh! Oh, my God. Okay. I give you Gremlin. Sorry, chat. I'm like spacing. There's a frame on Discord of a little hand touching grass. Cry earned it after beating a minigame, and soon it'll be gone. But to top it off, they came up with a different touch grass frame that sucks, that won't be disappearing. Okay, so Cry's getting the frame. Okay. You tired? Oh, a tiny bit. A tiny bit. I want to finish this out, though. I feel like I've been kind of lacking in streams. And it'll take like another half hour or something. So, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm just more in the... How do you say it? I'm more of like in Zen right now. That's the best way to say it. I'm not getting the paid frame because it sucks. No. 2 inches of grass on the top of the PFP. No insects come in. That's crazy. All right, chat. We're at 4-4. 4-4, baby. 4-4. Yeah, I feel like I've been slacking a lot for streams, so I want to, you know, I want to meet my 5-hour requirement that I've set for myself. And besides, I'll have tomorrow off, and I'll stream on Friday, so I'll be back to like the swing of it. I think it's only because I just did it 2 days in a row. Counter's a little off. It will be. It will be for these numbers. Because it's so wide. Yeah. Quantum. I know the OCD is going crazy right now. The OCD is going wild. All right, there, I fixed it. Roughly, I fixed it. It's making me euphoric. Whoa. Whoa. Feeling a bit euphoric tonight? That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, thank you for 18 of you guys for sticking it out with me. You guys are wild. I love it. What the hoot nanny is going on here? No, here's what I say. What the scallop? That's what I say. I love that one. I'm with you, Pookie. Yes! What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Excuse me. Now I am free cringe with this frame. Yes. Bye, George. Wait, who's George? I'm not George. Oh my goodness. The odds are coming. It's getting bad. Chat, we gotta push through. We must push through for my brethrens. Touch grass free frame versus virgin grass toucher. $6 without nitro frame. What is that sentence? Oh my god. I may be a silly goose, but I still persist. Me for real right now. Me for real. I'm very overly emotional over this. I don't listen, for your own sanity, I think you should not be. I think you shouldn't be, but that's me, you know. I stayed up for 24 hours straight and took a shot every time I yawned. YouTube video idea. Yeah, a bad one. It's leaving May 1st. How could I not be? I don't know. Listen, figure it out. Figure it out. I believe in you. You're just like, bonus round. I have to snort a line. Crazy development. Oh, of course, in Walmart, yes. No, I would be clinically insane if I had to do that. Listen, I could stand like, you know, a couple hours of it. If I had to do 10 hours, I would actually be so, like, you guys would actually see me reboot on stream. I'd be here like, that's what I'd be like. Yanni boy. Don't you ever call me a Yanni boy ever again. Oh, little Yanni boy. Shut up. I'm working for you guys right now. I'm clocking in the hours, bro. Can't wait for that stream. Can't wait. Gonna be a good one. Try and stop me, Colin. Wait, you're calling me Colin now too? What is Mafu created? Shooting up for 24 hours. Okay, maybe not that one. maybe that was a bit too crazy. Am I crazy for saying that? You want some happy ending old man Yowie to cheer you up? I can't do this anymore. I can't. Guys, I'm trying to shiny hunt here. I'm trying to do this right now. Let me lock in, okay? You guys are the reason I've not been able to lock in. It's on you. Happy ending. Anything is worth internet fame. No. No. No, no, no. No, it is not. I can assure you it's not. Zombies are my biggest irrational fear. Is there a particular reason for that? By the way, when is next sub stream again? Guys, I gotta be real with you. I don't even know. I don't even know. Because like I've been dealing with like outside family stuff and it's kind of been keeping me up. But I also want to have 2 for April because I feel bad. But it's only been like the beginning of April. It's just been booty. Those video ideas we made would all 100% go viral. Yeah, I'd be in a newspaper or like on social media saying crazy crackhead. No, Ben, you're all good. You're all good. Like I said, I don't really bring that on stream. It's just I prefer to deal with it off because it's just the best way. It's just the best way for me to do it. Kind of separate the two as much as I can. La 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 la. Let's go, Dom! Yes! The loss of identity. There are some media where even if you're turned into one, you're still aware of your actions, even if it's not all media. They're still being aware of what's changing in your body and physically. Oh my God, chat's moving. What are we doing? It's moving. Physically being unable to stop it. Of seeing and feeling you whisk away into a mindless being feasting after your friends and family. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I love Tyler's videos. Wait, there's more coming. There's more coming. Oh my God. I got to. I'm literally just waiting for the thumbnail artist to say something to me, chat. I might have to find somebody else though, which sucks because I want to like use this person, but I can't. Like, I would like to get these videos out, so. Tyler smells good. You want to use them? You know what I mean. It's late. Leave me alone. I can do a thumbnail art if you want. No, I have a couple of people. I do appreciate you offering. I do. I have a couple of people. That's a for you to find. Chat, would you be okay if I ended at 4,470? Or would you call me a baby? No, we gotta lock in. It's only 30 away. You're right. I feel like I just will not have a reaction if I get it tonight. I'll be like, oh. Whoa, what? That'll be me. Take care of yourself. No. I'll halfway point. We'll do to 76 because I do them in chains of 2. So we'll go to 76. It'll still be 5 hours, so we're good. Here. Let me snooze stuff so you guys don't get ads either. Nah. Sorry, that was like that was a verbal cue. Nah. I won't do that. Knowing that you will torment your loved ones forever now, regardless if you are able, your loved ones will still have to grapple with the fact that it is your end. That, yeah, I feel like it's worse for the living in a sense. You know? Because you feel like, how am I trying to say? I can't formulate the thought. But like, if you're alive and you see like just someone that you knew, like I feel like it's that way for a zombie as well, but they can't show it. I understand that. I mean that as in you would have made it close enough, not as if you were close enough making it, you might as well finish. No, but then there's a thing where it's like maybe one more, and then you do like 2,500 more. I would date an alien though. Okay. All right. Wait, chat, what if I told you I knew a guy? Or in this case, an alien. I remember when they made the Last of Us movie. I haven't really played it, but I know it's like a beloved series. I've watched some Walking Dead though, and I know that isn't like, you know, to some people it's like the best zombie adaptation, but it's not a movie. I thought they made it into a movie. Because I know it was a game series and then didn't they, or maybe it was a show. Was it a show? Is that what I'm confusing it for? It's a TV show. Okay, that's what I'm confusing it for. Happy Shulk birthday on Saturday. And then Ben immediately after says smash. What is with you guys? Games then show. Yeah. I knew the games came first because they did something based on the games. My brain was just like, it's a movie. If all I can tolerate zombie wise is like Minecraft, I know my limits. Nice. I would also date a vampire. You could get that IRL though. If you have someone crazy enough to like bite you a lot, you're basically already dating one. And of unknown origin. Where did they come from? Okay. Yeah, I'll do 3 more cycles. I'll do 3 more cycles. And then I think we'll wrap up for tonight. And then I'll probably just get to 5,000 off stream. I'll do like another 5-hour thing tomorrow or something. Not a stream, but like off stream. I'll date an Enderman though, because they're tall. Is that why? Is that the only reason why? Bet you get it by 5,000. I don't know. It would be sick though. Because we are, this is the first like over odds hunt in terms of actual encounters that we've had. So it's definitely a first. Technically speaking, Dracovish was well, no, Groogie was our first over odds, and then Dracovish was also as well. But we got so lucky with Litwick. All right, I'm gonna snooze these two because we're doing 2 more cycles, so we should be good. Also, my voice is kind of like, you could probably tell I'm getting like a night voice. Even if I drink water, it's just night voice. I would date Ronald McDonald. See, I would do that too. Free Happy Meals for life. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I used to be disappointing people, but then I got used to that, so now I don't know. Oh. Ben, you are just spilling it all today. I gotta respect it. We'll get your biggest fear out. One way or another. He's too much of a clown for me. Yeah, I think that's the point. Wait, what did Dom say? Oh, dating Ronald McDonald? Meg, I could see you with Ronald McDonald. I could see that happening. You would be on the unicycle and you would be doing tricks on it. The unicycle, not Ronald McDonald. Well, that's up to you. That's up to you. Wow. Sorry, it's up to you. Me and Ronald go way back. I think I last saw him at Jack in the Box's wedding. Yeah. The clarification is crazy. Chat, we're going to 4,500. Gotcha. Second win, baby. Second win. I think I want a girlfriend. Yeah, me too. I wouldn't date Ronald, but I actually need to think about that because maybe I would. I feel like Ronald is like, he gives like serial killer vibes, but like it's like, man, serial killer vibes. But then you get a free Happy Meal. So like, you know, pick your poison. But Grimace though. Scotty, you can go after Grimace all day, every day. That's yours. I've seen what Grimace does to people. With the Grimace shake? No thanks. I wish the shiny would have popped up. No, it will right now. God, I hate you. Hear me out. Okay, all right, we're listening. Meg, you have our attention. I never did get to try the Grimace shake. I did. I lived. They tried to nerf me, but I lived. I was one of the rare ones, though. The cow from the barnyard show. You mean Otis? Otis. I can see that. But what about Doug? Did you guys ever play the Back at the Barnyard game for the DS? Doug is a freak in that game. I'm just gonna say it. I don't care. He's a freak. Otis's confidence is an absolute yes. Yeah, Doug texts you like, hey, you around? You want to meet in the barn house later? It's like, bro. It's like, what are we doing? What's happening here? There's something about his character. Does he just give off that aura? Like, does he give off dominant aura, Meg? Is that why? Can I tell y'all my hear me out and please be kind? I'll do my best. Yes. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my. Women be crazy, guys. Women be crazy. Holy moly. My cousin tried the Grimace shake with mustard. Did he live? He probably did because he had it with mustard. The hamburger helper hand. What did you say? Oh my God, you guys, what are we doing tonight? What is happening? Hold on. How have we devolved this far? How? Just how? I'm not judging yet. That's crazy. Listen, the hamburger helper hand, that I could see. For you specifically, I could see that. It's past 12:30. It's the stream curse. True. It's cute and yummers. But like, I feel like it would be weird, right? Like, you're about to go to bed and then you see just a giant glove with a face on it while you sleep. Like, that's gotta be crazy, you know? Tyler casually canceling himself. It's what I do, baby. Well, actually, you guys are contributing to that. That's all I'll say. What does okay for me mean? I think it means it's okay for you. Like, for me, I couldn't do it. But Dom, I think you could. And that's no bias or nothing. I just think, like, your energy gives off, I can handle the hamburger helper. What? How do you feel about my weirdest being the Elden Beast? Have I seen that? I can't say I have. I don't know. I don't have an opinion. Can I search it up and it would like pop up? Search it up. Elden Beast. Girl, what are we into? What are we doing? What are we doing? See, comparing this with the hamburger helper hand, I would much rather take the hamburger helper hand. Is this what happens when you stream at 1 a.m. on a Wednesday? Not always. Not all. This is a rare spawn. You guys have also went into degeneracy, so it's kind of crazy. I'm Ace, so I think very much like, ooh, yummy character design. Right. You call that yummy? Look, I'm not disagreeing with you. No, I am disagreeing with you, but... Anyway, we're doing a badge quest, guys. Yay! He's just a silly little guy. This is a silly little guy. This is a silly little guy. Right. Right. Yep. All right, you guys lost me. You've lost me. I gotta be honest. You always talk about Tyler lore. Well, feast your eyes on Tyler chat lore. Oh. Meta Knight Smash every day. I used to main Meta Knight in Brawl, actually. It looks like that one monster from Repo. It kind of does. I don't think you mentioned it. Chat, we're going to 4,500. We're locking in. Yeah, Meg, what's up? I think you know the next sentence that's about to come out of Meg's mouth, or in this case, her hands when she types in the chat. Can we smoosh? Can I rub my hands? No, Mr. Crocker. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Mr. Crocker, I feel like you have to be like, you gotta be on the last leg for Mr. Crocker. But once you are, you see the true beauty. Wait, I just had a crazy fan art idea. Impidimp as Mr. Crocker. Mind exploded. That was horrifying. Girl, I agree with you. Yeah, like the ears on the neck, like surely somebody's got to be into that. It's not me, but surely. I feel like my brain has a very different version of hear me out. No comment. I sense fairies around here. This can be the work of? Okay, I can't snooze ads anymore, so they might go at the end of stream, so I apologize. I apologize. The hamburger helper hand is my king, though. Wait, what about Glovey? Would that also be like in consideration for you as well? Because they're basically like the same thing. You know who Glovey is? That's such an old video game. Or Glover? Glover, sorry. My bad. I love the hamburger helper solely because of the rap album. They dropped rap? What? I don't know, Glovey. Let me show you. Or Glover. This little guy. I played this game a lot when I was a kid. This guy. This guy right here, Glover. 98. I remember I played it on N64. My grandma had it. Good times, good times. He's so cute. Yeah. It was like a how do I explain how this game was? It was like it's a platformer. It was a platformer game. And you could use like little magic spells and stuff. It's pretty fun. They hired SoundCloud rappers and made an official rap album for April Fools. I have to listen to some of these. Glove from SpongeBob. No, that's not the one. It's not the one. He's so cute. Look at how goofy he is. Yeah, Glover's pretty goofy. He's pretty cool. All right, 5 more, chat. And then I am done. I want to see if there's anyone we can raid tonight. We could raid Mudskip again or Sabian. Dude, I've just been in this mood to not raid out. I don't know what's going on. TM do the mixtape. Watch the stove. What the heck? Okay, I'll have to listen to that. I will definitely have to listen to that at some point. I believe in you, Ty. I believe in me. I believe in me. 2 more cycles. Yeah, you guys might get some ads now for the non-subs. I apologize. Comes with the territory. It happens. Should I drop it in general for chat? Drop it in like music or something. That'd be the better place to drop it. Methinks. Because it is schmoozic. I'm realizing shiny hunting is just gambling for little creatures. That's the name of the game. Making stories from it too. That's what I do. Eat your hearts out. Yes! I can't get over how good the music is for Super Mario Mon. Did they compose separate music for that, Bri? Like, is it exclusively Mario Mon music, or did they use like other games music? Because if they used a lot of like the Mario RPG or like Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story and stuff, like those tracks are pretty fire. I can't believe we made Tyler put his hand in his head in his hands. Yeah, you guys do crazy things to me. All right. Last one, chat. Last one for the night. Holy moly. This was a good stream. I had so much fun. Literally my favorite Mario game. A lot of people have been loving it. And I love that they love it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. It's going to be real quiet in here for a sec. I apologize. Ah, chat. We have 4,500. That was a good one. Boop. That was a good stream, chat. You last night and me again. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's go. Let's go to the cave. Oh yeah, for the people with ads, oopsie daisy, but now time for glorious sleep. Yeah, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Also, say bye to the VODs channel as well. Goodbye, VODs. Bye. Bye, gamers. Okay, let me stop recording this. I almost forgot to stop doing this. It's okay. You'll see them soon. But yeah, chat, that is gonna do it for me. I had a really good night tonight. As you could tell, I'm probably a little tired. I'm probably gonna go watch some Black Clover a little bit and then go to bed. I got some stuff I want to do tomorrow though. I'm probably gonna get up to 5,000 Impidimps. I'm gonna try and start every stream at like the 1,000. So I'll go like 5,000, 6,000 until we get it. Keep me updated on Black Clover. I got you. I got you, Bray. Yeah, sorry ads came up at the end. Sucks that they did, but I'm not gonna raid anybody. I know I said that like for the past streams. Friday, I want to raid somebody though. So, all right, chat. I'll catch you. I'll catch you on Friday, okay? All right, bye guys. Love you. I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out and loving the stream. All right, bye chat. Bye.